Hello guys, welcome to another Friday Night Live. Yay! Hope everyone is doing well. I'm your Ghostly Findings Jackie. And thought, yay! I don't know if anyone's come in yet, but if you do, welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Ghostly Findings Friday Night Special. I'll give people a few minutes to get in. Hi, MCAT. How are you, sweetheart? Hope you're doing well. You got anyone here so far, mate? Bit early. And then Kim might not be able to make it because she's got no power. So how you been, MCAT? That is good. It's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in. You're the first one here. No, she doesn't have any. She sent me a message saying she's got no. Well, she put a comment up that she might try to be here, but they've got no power. She's got no power where she lives. So how's your week been? Yeah, she's got no. She put in a comments that she'll try to be here. There's no power, and the phone nearly flat. Oh, you're back on the road. You've had good weather. We've had cold weather here. We had our biggest downpour with rain yesterday in 5 years. It's been really raining. As soon as I go live, my brother decides he'll put the radio on. Typical. Yeah, beautiful weather for you. Yeah, not for us. We've had 45 mil of rain in the city of Adelaide, and that's the highest it's been in 5 years for June. Yeah, as soon as I go live, he decides to put the radio on. Typical. Because he's been getting all the houses ready for the international students that are coming over. Hi, Fairy. Hope you're well. Yeah, we've got South Australia starting to allow international students come in as of September, and he's been getting the houses ready, painted, and all ready for the international students. Hi, Mark and Annette. Hope you've both been well. Hope everyone's been well. Oh, MCAT's been in the high 20s to low 30s, clear skies. Oh, that's cool. It hasn't even hit 15 degrees here. Hi, Kanga. How are you, lovey? Hope you're well. If anyone likes to come up. I have pinned it, so if anyone would like to come up at any time, I've pinned it. What about the rain we had yesterday, Mark and Annette? Oh, God. Yeah. We had some nice weather yesterday, didn't we? Nice rain. Oh, here comes. Hi, lovey.
Hi, Jackie.
How are you?
Hello. Oh, I'm good.
That's good to hear.
I won't be able to stay on long. I've got work tomorrow. So you've been keeping well, Jackie, with the cool and the...
Oh, yeah. Haven't been able to go out because it's been too cold. Yesterday in Adelaide, we had the highest rainfall in 5 years. Yesterday, 45 mils.
Yeah, no.
It was
good.
It was quite heavy. Yeah.
No. I'm washing the windscreen down. Well, I'm not. The stash is washing the windscreen down before I go to work. So,
oh, yeah.
No.
With the weather. Because it's been cold, but not cold for it to snow, but it's been cold.
Oh, I'm sure it snowed here. I'm sure it did.
God, you're bouncy.
Oh, I know. I think my camera's just wait. I've got a technical issues, you know. Where's the man when you need him? He's watching.
How's he feeling better today?
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit better. I'm still bouncy. I can see my camera going up and down. No, he's probably watching Fast and Furious at this moment. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he sort of encourages me. It's his fault. He goes, go watch, do your live. You got your live tonight. It's like, yay.
Hi, Rick. How are you, buddy?
Oh, by the way, I've got a ceiling in my kitchen now. Yay.
Oh, yay. Hang on. Where is it?
Yep. he's been working hard. We finally got that up. So yeah. Hi, Kanga. I think we're all going to be family. Like it's just. Oh yeah, it's been really. That's the only way you could.
I think it was like Wednesday night or the other night we had a storm go through and then it just absolutely threw it down. Like, yeah, I usually get winter storms, but yeah, it was a ripper.
Well, we almost had 2 kelpies on our bed because it thundered and we've got a big sook. Yeah. Hi, Cat.
Hang on, I'll try and fix this. Hang on, I'm going to fix this.
There she's just wiped us over to the other side.
Trying to fix it.
So you've been bragging about the warm weather you're having over there until you get the snow. Until you get the snow.
Yeah, we've had rain.
No snow for a while. Snow for a while. Beautiful weather, clear skies, 20s, low 30s. Oh my God!
I don't think we've had higher than 15 degrees here.
Couple of honeys, good times.
As Rick says, come to Ballarat. We had sun and 14 degrees, surprisingly, if you can believe the weather.
In Ballarat,
14 degrees. Ballarat. Oh my God!
Yeah, I don't think it's been enough.
Remember him, Kat. You got to remember it's Celsius over here.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
14 still. Ooh.
Yeah, it's and mainly for Ballarat. It's renowned for snow in Ballarat. So, yeah, I am shaky tonight. I
think your camera's had a little too much to drink.
Well, I can't drink. It might as well. I've got to work. Damn. Oh dear.
My brother's been busy. We've got South Australia's allowing international students come in September, and he's been getting the quarantine places sorted out. And he said there's one of the houses there where he's working on, and they reckon it's haunted.
Oh, you should go there, Jackie. Spend a day.
He was telling me the other day. He was in, I think it was room in house 35 or 37. That when they put something down, it's not there when they come back. And one of the because my brother's only a contractor to the company, and one of the blokes was saying that every time he puts like a hammer down or something down or a paintbrush, it's not there when he comes back. I'm going, yeah. He goes, no, Jack, it's true. He goes, the other day I went to put the paintbrush down in one of the rooms, and then we come back, it was gone. And he said his mate, he was the only one working in there. No one else was in there.
Wow.
Oh, so what part
Just
of
throwing legs and walking off.
SA is it, Jackie?
He's in at the Parafield Airport, because that's where all the international students are coming to.
So that airport was used a lot. So, yeah, there would be a history to it.
Yeah, because it's only a little airport. It's only for the Cessnas and stuff. But he says that they reckon that the guy who told him he was going to be by himself said that that house is haunted. Darren's going, yeah. Hi, Heather.
Oh, wow. Hi, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
I'm trying to find out ghosty stories and mysteries in the little town where I am, and everybody's mum about it. So I'm really thinking there's got to be a really good haunt story somewhere. If everybody's, don't want to talk about it, or or it's just really there. It's really boring and nothing happens in a quiet little village.
Well, nothing's really boring here because a lot of people go up to the Yulee Road cemetery up the road from me, and there's a big YouTuber in South Australia, Amy's Crypt. She doesn't live that far. She doesn't live that far from me, and she's been up there a few times. And one of the cemeteries I watched of hers the other day, I haven't been back there for ages, so I reckon she's copying me. Getting more than one.
I think she is, Jackie. I think she is.
She's got 100,000 subscribers, so I'm just like, stop copying me, Amy.
No, I mean some of the things. Yeah, I've seen a few of her videos, and they are good. It's sort of So no.
She's done a few experiments up the road.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen hers. I'll have to go and have a look.
Yeah, she's done a few.
MCAT, are you being taken into the void? Every so often I just see black, as if you've been taken into the void.
Back, there's not enough light for the camera, so you
he's been pulled back into the abyss. They're taking him away.
I don't know, Kanga. I don't know the secret to Amy's success. Is that she goes all around the world when there's no COVID. She goes through all the good places, and she's got someone to go with her.
I think the thing is she started off and then she was able to tour the world, get a few other things, do a few, and just got out there and been known. But yeah.
She does a lot more better editing than me.
So yeah, it's just you've got to be at the right place at the right time, and all that can take into account. And I think the problem is now there's such a saturation of ghosty cemetery that you really have to pick. Yeah. And I just love you, Jackie. Every time you walk in, I go, oh, it's creepy. I'm going, oh, come on, Jackie, have a smoke, get over it.
Some places are creepy and some places are really calming.
Yeah.
I'm going to a few places and feel at peace there, but some places you go to is like, oh, as soon as you walk through that, then their threshold's like, don't like
and that's it. If you can feel those boundaries that you go through, it's
Yeah, as Mark and Annette says, she has a lot of followers and money coming in. Yeah.
Well, that's it. And she's got GhostTube and GhostTube SLS and everything.
Yeah, because her husband made that,
Her husband made that. So it's a big franchise type thing. So
she is authentic, Kanga. Very authentic. She's
one of I mean, I just love the way her husband gets more scared than she does. Like he's a total wimp.
I reckon she's cool.
Yeah.
But I keep saying, stop copying me. Because what I call the graffiti house, she calls the Slender Man house. Now, Heather's
Yeah.
been there and called it the Shadow Man's house, which is really the, because I told a few people like Heather where that was, and one that she got busted. Did you watch the one where she got busted in?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That one I told her where that was a while ago. Like I'd said to her, like, if you want to go somewhere, go to this place. And she's like, oh, cool. So I told her, and I'm going, don't get caught. Because there is a guy that
probably looks after it and just keeps an eye on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the farmer, I think he lives across the road. I don't think he cares, but I think it's the farmer further up that is the one that dob people in.
Yeah. It is sort of, you sort of think, Kanga, that, is she doing it? But hey, Jackie, you should send her a little email and say, let's do this.
That's when I was only little, but I think I'm too minute for her at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I have seen her a few times. I've seen her at shopping, and I said hello to her a couple of times. Because the first time I saw her at shopping, I said, I saw you. Like, I messaged her on the thing. I said, I seen you at the shopping centre. She goes, so why didn't you come up and say hello? So next time I saw her, I said hello to her.
Yeah.
Kanga, I am in Utah.
You're in the Salt Lakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where the Utes are. The two Utes in question.
The two Utes.
Utah. Yeah. You'll probably have to explain the two.
I know Ute in Australia means truck.
Yes.
Up here, you could say Utes instead of youths.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like a New Yorker would say something like that. The two Utes in question.
Yeah. Thank you for clarifying that, MCAT.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, MCAT.
Everybody was envisioning two Holden Utes sitting out there in the middle of
Ford Utes, thank you.
I mean Ford.
Yep.
I had a blue Ford Ute and a white Ford Ute.
Yeah, I'll get blocked.
Have you two ever heard of a show called Mining Boom?
No.
Should look it up. It's on YouTube. It's made in Australia, and it's about heavy industry. These guys work in a mining industry. It's hysterical.
Okay. Mining.
It's called Mining Boom. BOOM. If you ever had anybody work in heavy industry, have them watch this because it is dead on accurate and it's hilarious.
I'm thinking about doing a video on aged care to see the real, not the abuse and everything, but the real, what really happens in a day of a life of, because I don't think people realize, but just listening to their stories are hilarious. I mean, half the stuff these guys got up to, and the females as well. Thank God there wasn't Facebook and YouTube.
Because we used to do that when I was in high school, go to the nursing homes and sit with them for the day. And some of the stories that, like, when I was 15, 16, the stories they would tell you when I was that age, like, my virgin ears I'll be going.
I'm glad there wasn't social media because I got in a lot of trouble. And a lot of it was with my friends. I'll tell you a story that happened in the 80s. This was the late 80s. I just got out of high school. I'm working for this place. And these guys are coke fiends. These guys are unwrapping their paper at their work desk, getting a little tootski, and then going back to work.
Oh, God.
Hey, welcome to the department. So we have a Halloween party, and the house part was the normal Halloween party where you got the girls dressed up and everybody else is dressed up and they got food and booze and all that. And I'm walking around there and I don't see anybody from my department. I'm like, where are the guys at? Oh, they're in the garage. Okay. Walk over to the garage. There's a kilo of cocaine on the counter that they are chopping up and cutting lines on. I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys really party, huh? Hey, come on, man, you want a line? No, that's good. I'm cool, man. You guys go ahead.
you have the dreams for me, yeah. Oh,
Hello, Intrepids. How are you, lovey?
Hey, Intrepid.
Hey,
What's going
Nadia.
on?
Oh dear. Oh dear. It is interesting to look back, and like some of the stories I've been told by the elderly people, like some of the things they did, they would have been thrown in juvenile hall, and it just
They never caught us. We always.
yeah.
I was the type of guy that I was talking the other guy to do something dumb, and he got thrown in the juvie hall. Or got
Oh,
detention.
okay. So you lit the fire and stood back and watched it burn.
Yes. Yep.
As Kanga says, the 80s and 90s without social media, it never happened.
That's right. Never happened. There's no pictures to prove anything.
That's the thing. I remember in Australia, in Sydney, in the 80s, a couple of teenage boys, unfortunately, was killed train surfing in Sydney somewhere.
That here happened as well.
Yeah.
Train surfing. Wow.
Train surfing, yeah. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is terrible. And this gentleman who was in his 90s said, that's nothing, love. You should have seen us on the steam trains. He went into this depth conversation, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, we kind of forget that they had a life and they did all these things.
Probably did the same things, yeah.
or worse. But there wasn't the same consequences, or they seem to be able to, I mean, there were still ruffians, there's still people ended up in juvie hall and everything like that, but it's a different type, I think. So
yeah, because some of the stuff they tell you, it's like
but even the ladies who you think are all prim and proper, and you think, Butterwood, they did the flowers on church and Sunday type thing, and some of the things they got up to, like, I'm thinking, we've got to write these down, ladies.
That's funny. I went to Catholic school. I know just what you mean.
I'm sure you can say your Hail Marys very well, MCAT.
Kanga wants to know, did your possum come back? Yes, I was going to ask you that.
No, our little possum didn't, but we do have another possum. So,
oh no.
Because with the big wind, a few of the tiles off the roof actually came down, so we've got to fix that. And we have another, but I think it could be a male possum looking for our female possum yes, because he's not there all the time. And I've got to tape his screech because I woke up and screamed. It was so loud, and so it sounded really like a Desmond,
Oh no! And get replacement possum imposter.
Oh, totally. Yeah, either that or, their families come and go, where is she? She's left home. She didn't leave a note,
There's no babies around, was there? There's no babies.
No, there's no baby. She did have a baby. That's why I didn't move her so soon. I waited until the baby grew up, and so no. So, Kanga's not going to say anything that you did in the 80s. It's all shh.
Never happened.
Last year's baby come home.
Probably. Probably going, Mom, I'm home. I got
I've
lost
had my
my
gap year.
job.
I've had my gap year. Had COVID. Now I've come home.
So, actually, I think the stash is ready to give away a dog if anybody wants a dog.
Oh, there's a dog been trying to get to it.
No. The dog's been. We've had thunder and lightning, and he's
Yes.
terrified.
Yes,
And
like mine.
yeah, and he's been trying to sleep with the stash, and the stash doesn't want him in bed.
At least my dog's only little, but yeah, she wasn't too good with the thunder and lightning. She's never had like that. When my other dog I had would sit outside and watch it if it wasn't raining.
Oh yeah, no, these two kelpies. The other one's not too bad, but we've got this big kelpie who's just the biggest wuss this side of the black stump. So yeah.
Did you see that the news about that kelpie got sold for $30,000?
No, I didn't. Which
it was in Victoria, New South Wales, can't remember. But then they had this dog went for record price to another sheep farmer for $30,000.
Oh look,
$30,000.
If you get a good kelpie with a good bloodline type thing, not like my bitses, they're gorgeous. Yeah. They are really, really valuable because, I mean, even though our dogs have never been trained, they can still round sheep up and everything like that. They terrorise the lizards.
Mine used to round my mum up. Never rounded me up. She always used to round my mum up walking down the hallway.
Yeah.
Always ripping her dressing down. Never attacked me, but always attacked my mum.
Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing what dogs do. Oh, that's good Kanga that yours don't react to.
No, mine, she did a little bit, but my other dog, my Maltese cross Lhasa Apso, she would sit outside and watch it if it wasn't raining.
Oh, look, some do. So, yes, yeah.
But the Chihuahua, Roxy, God. That ain't happening with her. She was under the covers and trying to get further down into the mattress, I reckon. Was that scared?
Well, our his name's Boomer, and he's a big wuss. He's gorgeous, but he's a wuss. And he actually got under the couch once, and his head's rather large, so he couldn't get out. So I left him there until the thunder stopped, because I thought if I let him out, he's going to get under again. So I just left him there, and so. He whinged, and I went, well, you put yourself there, you get yourself out.
I agree with you there. You got yourself there, you can get yourself out.
Well, that's it. I'm a horrible mother.
Kanga's got a Maltese cross and the other's a Shih Tzu. Storm. Yeah, mine was a Maltese cross Lhasa Apso, and the other one was, and Roxy's a Chihuahua cross miniature pincher.
Oh, good Lord, that's a bitzer in the mix.
she's more of a miniature pincher than the Chihuahua part, though.
Oh, okay. Oh.
One of does.
So where have you been this week, MCAT?
I was home for a few days, and
so you do get time home?
Yeah, I get home for a couple of days, take care of some things, and go back to work.
Yes.
Got to keep that money coming in, right?
Oh yeah. Well, the wheels are turning, the money's coming in.
Just so I can buy more gear for ghost hunting. There's so much of it online. Ooh, that's cool. I gotta get one of those.
Hi, Kim.
I stopped. Hi, Kim. I actually stopped looking because at the moment I'm, a bit money poor with the renovations going on, reconstructing. But yeah, so I'm still trying to find.
It is 4 a.m. in the morning. The sun is not quite up yet, but another hour it will be.
Another hour. We need you to just turn your camera around so we can watch the sunrise. So what have you got planned apart from keeping warm, Jackie?
Not much this weekend, because last weekend I went and saw my niece up at the camping ground.
Oh, I saw that. That was a good video. It was freezing, but those rocks and everything were
I was amazed. They were huge. And the mushrooms that are up there, like the poisonous mushroom, I've never seen red ones like that, or pink ones like. Never seen them.
They are round. You're in the right area because they grow where the pine trees are. But so, and they are terribly poisonous. Please do not eat them.
No, because I was telling my niece, she's going, look, Auntie Jackie, a red one. And I'm going, where? She's showing me. I said, don't eat him. She's like, no. But yeah, the rocks, I was like, wow, the rocks are like way up. And I was going, oh. And when I got there, I found them quite easy. And I found a little, and all they had, instead of flames, they had smoke. So I had to fix their fire up. They were shrooms.
Shrooms, yeah.
So when I got there, I still went to work straight away, fixing his fire up, his campfire, because he's got no idea.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they were huge, Kim. They were huge rocks.
They were. Was it granite or I was trying to work out what type of rocks.
They weren't sandstone, so I reckon
no.
granite.
Yeah. If they were sandstone, you'd probably have fossils in them. So yes. Yeah,
because we saw because my niece was running around picking up ones with the glitter in them.
Yeah, quartz and that.
Yeah. There was a fair bit of quartz, but there was ones where they were grey and they had silver flecks in them.
Oh, okay.
She called them her diamonds.
Oh, absolutely. They're diamonds.
They're diamonds.
Kanga wants to know what ghost hunting gear you've got, MCAT.
The stuff I'm looking for is more cameras.
Yeah.
I've got a thermal, I've got an infrared, I've got a 4K camera for regular night use. I've got a full spectrum. I would like to get a higher definition infrared camera or night vision camera, but those are $3,000. So working on them.
You should have stole that cocaine. You should have got it. You weren't thinking MCAT.
I would be.
No, an MCAT would get caught halfway.
I would be buried out in a cornfield somewhere.
There's a few of those.
Hi,
around.
Mark. Welcome.
Hey, Mark. What's up?
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, Kim. I don't like camping, so if I was to stay, because he asked me to stay, I said no. I only glanced.
So Kanga probably doesn't, but Kanga came up with basalt feldspar, and I've probably said it wrong, but that's the name of the rock.
I don't know, but that's she just called them her diamonds because they were glittering.
Yeah.
She goes, look at my diamonds. I'm going, yeah, nice.
Hi, Mark. How are you?
And showed me one of the diamonds that she was collecting. I'm going, oh, nice diamonds.
Nice diamonds. I've got diamonds.
She's going, look at all my diamonds. And she goes, you have to come for a walk with me, Auntie Jackie. I've got to show you the red mushrooms. I went, oh, okay. So I had to go and see the red mushrooms.
I think you balked at the first big rock. It was like, oh, my goodness. But it seemed a lovely area. It was really.
The only thing they didn't like about it was the drop toilets.
Those lovely drop toilets, long drops.
Yeah, they hated it because she's Malay, my brother's wife's Malaysian, and they've never done camping in their life. And
Oh,
like,
well, not in Malaysia, no.
And like, she wanted to come home.
She would have been horrified.
She wanted to come back home. She's gone, don't like these toilets, don't like these toilets.
And yet, when I lived in Malaysia and I went to a toilet in a restaurant, that was a nice toilet. It was like you went in, there was a toilet, but there was a long drain in the back. So it was like a long drop, but not as long. It was more wide than dropped. So
she was, Kim. She was in her glory, showing me around. She was in her glory. Auntie Jackie, Auntie Jackie, Auntie Jackie. I was like, don't get us lost. Please don't get us lost. The forest looked the same, except for all I had to do is just find the sheep, because as you could hear in the video, there was just sheep in the paddock over from the park. And then if I got lost, I'd said to find the sheep.
Yeah.
Because that's what you could hear. Because they're like, when I got there, she's gone, oh, she goes, I didn't like sleeping here last, because they went Friday. And they go, I didn't like sleeping here last night. She goes, we could hear footsteps. I said, yeah, it's probably drop bears. And she's looking at me going, what? I was just going, oh, God, it's probably the drop bears come to get you. She's like, what? I said, nah, it's probably foxes or possums.
Yeah. Actually, I got the stash with drop bears, because I thought him being in Australia longer, he would know about them. And when he was off one day, I said, don't, be careful, don't, watch out for the drop bears. And he was going, drop bears? What are drop bears?
She was like freaking she was freaking because I was going to say, probably was a drop bear, like really serious, probably was a drop bear. She's like, because they were under where they were all under the pine trees. Like,
yeah,
probably was a drop bear. She was literally cracking up. And then so I got the stash calmed down, and told him about the drop bears, and he thought it was hilarious. So yes. Oh yeah, MCAT, do you know what we're talking about? Drop bears. Drop bears.
Nope.
Oh,
killer koalas.
Killer koalas.
What?
A killer koala. They drop
Okay.
down on you, and the only way you can save yourself is if you go walking in the bush, you've got to put Vegemite behind your ears.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, they got big fangs.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, look on Facebook, you'll find them. They're real.
Drop bears. As Kim said, that saying started here where I'm at the moment, drop bears.
Drop bears, yeah.
We make Bundaberg rum and we say our bears fall from the trees drunk.
I mean, number one, koalas aren't bears, but anyway, but yeah, it is good to get. When I was in the armed forces, I was very naughty, and I got some American Marines terrified. They wouldn't go out unless they were in groups, because they were worried about the drop bear that lived in the gum tree. And here's these big guys, 6 foot, built like. And they were terrified. I thought they were actually going to go and get their rifles, and and I had to. But I'm sure in every country you go to, there's a way that they, tease the tourist with their. Yeah, I'm sure.
I had to assure my brother that it was only possums or
yes.
Foxes hanging around, because they'd be hanging around for the food and everything that's left behind.
Yep. We've got possums, foxes. We've got mountain lions. And you go out west and you got bears. Lots of bears, like big grizzly bears.
I would rather see a drop bear than a big grizzly bear.
Yeah, you would.
Just put Vegemite on your ears real quick.
Those things are.
Oh, great! I'd probably get licked to death.
As Kim
yeah.
says, was that Kim says a lot of Americans are scared to come to Aussie because they think everything kills you. You're not far wrong.
That's right. It's Australian. It'll probably kill you.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I actually, one night I was looking at YouTube and, I found this guy who couldn't go, he just really made a rant about how horrible Australia was. And then he turned it around and said, actually, Australia doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there watching, what is this guy on? And he really believes Australia doesn't exist. If you get on a plane, MCAT, for Australia, you're actually taken to a Hollywood film set.
You sure it's not Russell Crowe's New York film set?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. And I was sitting there, I was in tears while this guy was explaining that everybody, and even us Australians don't realise we're not actually Australians. I'm still trying to work out what we are, but because Australia doesn't exist.
Right. Okay.
And I'm thinking, I don't know what he's taking, but
he must have been fanning some of the mushrooms out, and he's been walking around. Some of them poisonous magic mushrooms.
So MCAT, you're talking to us, but we're in a
virtual reality.
Virtual reality.
Can't you see the green screen behind me?
And I'm thinking, if I was in virtual reality, I would not look like this. No. I'd get rid of this chin.
Funny.
Yes. I mean, it is interesting to see what comes up on YouTube occasionally. It's really good to have a laugh.
This Kanga says, laughing my ass off, Kim. We need to add you to the dangerous and deadly list.
Who, me? Or?
No, Kim. Add Kim to the dangerous and deadly list.
What has Kim done? I missed that.
And Mark and Annette.
Okay.
Not existing.
I'm not far north, but I'm dangerous.
Dangerous.
Okay. I think we can all be, but okay, Kim, we are pre-warned.
Kim's dangerous. Kim. Yes, Kanga says, how does he explain us then? Put fairy on there too.
Well, apparently we're all paid actors. I'm still waiting for the paycheck. In this, it's, in his own little world, we have, apparently we're all paid actors that have beautiful lives and wonderful lives. I'm thinking, well, he obviously doesn't live in my world, but anyway. And we are an experiment, I don't know who by, to show the world what can be dangerous in the world. And no, I totally agree, Kangaroo. I'm waiting for the paycheck. We all are. I actually did put on his thing like, well, I haven't had a paycheck. Where is it? Like, what union do I ring? So
the actors union.
The actors union.
Kanga wants to know, was the guy English?
No, he was actually American. Sorry, Kat. He was a Yank. So probably nowhere near you, but yeah. We're aliens. That's it, Kim. We're aliens.
Aliens. Oh, my God.
On the road. We could just take this to a whole different, couldn't we, Jackie?
Oh, yeah, we're aliens.
We're aliens.
Paid up, unpaid.
Unpaid aliens. Maybe we're the aliens that everybody is seeing, but we forget because now we become Australians.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a whole different. We need a whole different life for that. Like, so, no, Mork from Ork.
More from more.
I'll send an English tweet sprouting the same voodoo about Australia. Maybe the English twit is related to the American twit I saw.
Maybe.
But it is interesting. I mean, it is amazing how people just get little ideas and then expand them, and like the Chinese whispers. We've just got to find out who started it.
It's not us, it's who's off the planet. No, they belong to the Twitch family.
There's a lot of Twitch family members.
Hi through the veil.
Hi through the veil.
Hey, Vale, what's up?
So,
how are you? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, USA. Hello, Australia. Good night.
Good night.
So what did you think about my video I put up with the church bells? Them church bells I realised were actually the school bell across the road because it's a Christian school.
Oh, wow.
They used church bells for less when they're less breaks.
Sorry, all hyped up going to a wedding. Is that a wedding or wedding in the morning?
Yes, the wedding. Yeah, she's got a her friend's wedding.
Oh, wonderful, Kim. That is so good. Love and light to them. I just my drink.
I reckon you spat your drink out.
Sorry, Kanga. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that a few times. I try not to do it on camera.
Ooh, on the beach. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I got married on the beach and it rained. As soon as she came to walk down the aisle, it just pouring rain.
Oh, there's an omen.
Is that an omen?
Maybe, I don't know. I was supposed to take pictures. I'm trying to cover my expensive camera.
Yeah.
Take pictures. No.
Like expensive camera. Yeah, totally. You need someone with a umbrella.
It's waterproof. It's fine.
Yeah.
83 Fahrenheit.
In Ohio.
83 would be about 28, 29.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
That's nice weather. Thank you, MCAT. Because
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know why these Americans didn't go to the metric system. Like, why would you?
Because we're different. We got to be.
Because Americans
the weird
have
one.
to be different.
We got to be different. We can't be like everybody else. We got to be different. But I learned that 15 was 59, 28 was 82, and 0 was 32. So you can kind of figure out everywhere in between.
A plastic bag will fix what?
A plastic bag will fix.
What? Kanga? Sorry, please explain.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yes, that's what it is. Waterproof. Oh, okay. Right.
Okay, through the veil's not awake yet.
Good Lord, Kanga. You crack me up.
I'll protect. Oh, okay, Kanga, no problem. Now we know
To
where
protect
you
the camera.
are. Yeah,
Protect the camera. Oh, okay.
I was really worried there, Kanga. I was so thinking, oh
We
my
were wondering where
goodness.
you were going, but
Yeah. We got there eventually.
Go, Kanga.
yes, Kanga, you need to start doing videos.
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't dropped my bundle yet. Well, that's good, Kanga. You haven't dropped your bundle.
Bundle must be something different over there.
Mm. Nothing. Oh, and Vale's saying nothing a Ziploc bag and a rubber band wouldn't fix.
That would do it. That would do it.
Cheap way, cheap way.
That's like there's got to be a way to stop the wind in the cameras when you guys go to cemeteries and that.
Oh,
No, there is.
Kanga's still laughing about the Twit family.
Get, like, what are they calling them? Wind protector.
Wind muff,
yeah.
There's another thing you can do. You can get a cardboard box and put the recorder or the camera in the box and then point the thing downwind, and that'll eliminate all the wind noise.
Yeah,
that's a lot cheaper.
Because I use my phone, so I'm going to be getting one of them microphones with the windsock on it, so I can plug it into my phone and have it thing. Then that will stop the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead cat. That's it, Kim. Dead cat.
Dead cat. Yeah, well, that's what I was worried about with the plastic bag, you know.
Now we are MacGyver.
we are MacGyvers. We work it out. I mean, the pioneers in America did the same. The pioneers in Australia, you know, they had to fix their problems. They couldn't ring up, you know, Amazon or eBay or Etsy or whatever and go, I need you know, they had to trump, you know, 1,000 kilometres to the nearest store.
Oh, hello, Deidre. Welcome.
Deidre. So,
hey, Deidre, what's up?
And we didn't have guys like MCAT, you know, in big tractors or trucks, you know, driving stuff all around. And, yeah.
When I first started driving, I used to think about that because you can get from one side of the country to the other in about 2.5 days. And that would take months.
Yeah.
With horse and cart.
Oh, absolutely. Well, in Australia, we've got the GAN, which was started originally by the Afghanis who came over with camels and did the things. So, yeah, a coat hanger. Yeah. I've heard of pantyhose with a fan belt. Yeah.
That would work.
That one works. I've done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done that.
So I think, you know, we forget how our pioneers, wherever we are in the world, you know, trudged. It wasn't like they could hop in a car and drive. They had to go on horseback or walk. I mean, walk? Like, really? That's shocking. No. Anyway,
I'll be between that. I wouldn't get far. Not at the
moment. Yeah. So talking about the pantyhose, and there was a thing here called bush mechanics for a while. Did you see that? That was hilarious.
Northern Territory, yes.
Yeah,
Where they found a, I think it was an XL. That was it, an XL.
Yes.
A white car out in the middle of like nowhere, and they put all different mags on it. They cut the roof off to make it as a trailer to put all their band equipment on. Finding batteries and using a doll head as a radiator cap, and it's like using a pram as a seat.
It is I'm surprised nobody's put it up on YouTube, but yeah,
I remember watching them. That was funny.
Yeah, we do produce some
shows here in Australia.
We do. They just don't get on YouTube and things like that. And
I've seen them on Facebook.
Yeah, and it's just how people cope, and I mean how people, we all do it in everyday life, and not as bad as I think of my great-great-grandmother who came over from England, had a child on the boat, went to about 5, I think she had a child in every state of Australia. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness. And then all of a sudden it revealed, I remembered that she didn't have a car. She would have had to load all these kids and everything in the back of a car with a horse, and off they'd trips, from South Australia, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland, and back again. It was like, yeah, I shouldn't whinge next time I need to go to town for shopping.
Yeah, Deidre, 106 has got to be in the 40s.
Yes, yeah. 106 would be about 45, I think.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. That's a normal Aussie day here in the height of summer.
A normal Aussie day. Oh, my God.
That's like my friend's teasing me. She did live far from me, and she was originally from Darwin and Northern Territory. And she come down here with her husband because her husband was in the armed forces as an army sergeant, and they wanted to go back home. So they sold their property here. And now I keep getting all these things sent to me. Oh, it's lovely, 35 degrees right now. I've got my feet dangling in the ocean. I go, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, it's 41 degrees. I'm just going to disappear for a minute, and I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay. No, I didn't turn that off properly.
Just go to stop cam. And that'll
stop cam. That's the one.
Yeah.
There it is. Then you can do what you got to do.
Yeah, I hate it when it's that hot because we've had it like 46.9 degrees here one summer.
Ooh.
That was only last year. It was 46.9.
Oh, man.
And that was hot. That was hot. All the air conditioners were kicking in, and like you'd go outside, and I reckon you could cook an egg on the driveway. It was that hot. No, you can't breathe when you go out, hey Deidre, when it's that hot, especially if the humidity's really high.
Yeah. No.
Terrible.
Yeah, it'll get that hot in the Southwest, like Arizona. Or like Las Vegas will get that hot.
Yeah.
Stay inside where the air is.
Yep. Because I remember on the news, someone in America that like we got bushfires, and like the telling people to limit their usage of the power because the bushfires that is happening over there. And some guy said, "I pay for the utilities. I'm going to freaking have it." He's going, "I might not be the same." That's what he said. They call that dog's breath heat through the fire. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Deirdre's in the deserts of Arizona, the high desert of Arizona. Kanga, I'm so un-Australian. I hate the heat. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, I'm sort of like that too. I'm more of a winter person myself. Where my mum was the opposite. She liked the summer and not the winter because she was from England and he would come from England.
I tell you, there are some people that grow up in the cities their whole lives. They have no idea what it's like in the Southwest.
Mm.
I had a
Hi,
guy.
Paranormal.
I had a guy that was, hey, Jax, what's going on, buddy?
There's Jackson.
I had a fellow, a student that I was training, and he grew up in South Carolina, Charleston, or as they say it over there, South Carolina. And he'd always grown up in the city, never been out of it. And so we had a run going to California, and we were in parts of Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, where there's nothing for hundreds of miles around. It's just brush, and you couldn't believe it. He's just looking out the window like, I can't believe this exists, that this is here. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's kind of cool. You're out in the middle of nowhere. Also, be careful because you're out in the middle of nowhere. It's going to be a long time for anybody comes to get you.
Yeah, that's true. That's okay, Mark. I know you got to leave soon. You got to go to work. Yes, Kanga says Death Valley has some of the highest temperatures ever recorded.
Yeah.
They said that's why they call it Death Valley. That's like I'm a bit worried when I go out to cemetery, especially when they're in the middle of nowhere in the sticks of, well, I call out the sticks, and there's case you break down, but my car's near new, so I hope it don't break down. But yeah. You get a bit worried that if something happens, like if I blow a tire, all right, I can fix that myself. But like if something mechanical was to go wrong, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and you just hope someone would drive past like 10 hours later.
Okay, Vale, thanks for coming in. Good luck with the dentist.
Go to the dentist.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh, got to go to the dentist. Oh, blessings. That's
Hi, Jojo. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
That is for sure, Kanga. Work's getting away of ghost hunting. Yes, it does. But you got to pay the bills. Got to keep the lights on and everything.
Certainly do.
Oh, we're all supposed to go to the dentist every 6 months to have our teeth cleaned.
Kim says, yeah, or got to go to the dentist. Well, yeah, when you can afford to go to the dentist.
Well, that's the thing.
Win the lottery.
Win the lottery.
I'd like to, Kanga. I'd like to. Believe me.
Win the lottery. Yeah, tomorrow night, Kanga. 20 million, isn't it?
Woo!
We'll share it, sisters. We'll share it.
20 million.
It's amazing. If you win 20 million, you'll have relatives you didn't even know you had.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of people coming to the work with.
Yeah. Just remember, I'm your besties. I'm your
bestie.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's like when I was I was like that when my mum passed away.
I would be afraid for this person to win because she would just give it away.
Yes.
Oh, but that person needs, and pretty soon you keep doing that and you don't have it no more.
There is so many people like that who win the lottery, do a lot of things, and they end up with nothing, and it's a shame. That's a worry, Kanga.
Yeah, it's a big worry. Kanga's saying she was supposed to go yesterday, but my dentist sent a text to say he was sick. Has that ever happened in the history of history?
I don't think so.
I think he's avoiding you, Kanga.
Yes. Well, I don't know whether I got.
But then again, doesn't she? She lives in New South Wales, and they've got more cases of the old corona.
Yeah, but that's more in Sydney area.
Oh, yeah.
Kanga's sort of out of the
Sydney
that's right, area.
Yes.
But, you know, you don't know where that dentist has been. So yeah. But here's a laugh for everyone. I went to and picked up a bottle of wine today, and I said to the guy, "Can you put it in a bag?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Because I've got a habit of tripping over invisible rocks." And he went, "Yeah." And he went, "Yeah, I've got a nana who does that." And I'm thinking, is he referring to my grey hair or my wrinkles? I mean, I did almost ask him if his mother knew. Yes, Kim, only one bottle.
Only one bottle, you sure?
Yeah, only one today. I'm being good today because I knew I have to work tomorrow.
Just going to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll get, yeah. I've got to fix my ceiling. Like, that's not cheap. Thank God the guy, you know, Stash works for Coffee and Love. Okay, Kim, it was 2 bottles. Okay, Kim.
It's wine. It's called a tasting, and it's classy.
Yeah, totally. What Kanga said, she wouldn't tell anybody, but everybody would get some dollar signs. So that's good. Thank you, Kanga. Oh, so Kanga's only 130 kilometres, 34 kilometres from Sydney. Kanga, shut your doors. Don't let anybody in your house.
Kim goes, twisted your arm. Twisted your arm, eh?
Totally. You're just so mean. Actually, it's all the Stash fault. He said, you haven't had wine for a couple of weeks. Go and buy yourself a couple of bottles.
Yeah, treat yourself once in a week.
Treat yourself once in a while. So, yes, yeah. So no, we've all got to have our little breaks and calming. And I went for a walk today. That was it. Got mud on me boots. That was it. You know, my purple boots. I got mud on me purple boots.
Oh no, not on the purple boots.
I've washed them. They're safe. I've put them away. I thought, no, I can't do that again. Not the purple boots.
Not the purple boots.
Not the purple boots. I love my purple boots.
As Kim says, shame on you.
I know.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh, yeah, because, as Kanga saying, thanks, Kim. I just hope they snuff it out quick, smart. Yeah. Well done, Deirdre. Well done.
Well done. That is so good, Deirdre.
Wow, that's good. Good job.
You'd be a whole new person, a whole new. If you need any help shopping, I'm the person. I'll come clothes shopping for you. Shopping. I can shop for other people. Yay. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, Deirdre.
Yeah. And it's hard. It's hard. I don't think if you haven't done it, people don't realize how hard it is. I mean, and then you've got the other people who can't put weight on, and you're thinking, what's your problem? But they're more serious and But
you will, Kim. You will lose weight.
You will.
Yeah, I'll be proud too, Deirdre. That's really good
achievement.
Shop
Very
with other people's money.
No, I don't shop with other people's money. I just love shopping with people because they got the money and I just help them buy what they need because, yeah. And then I go, okay. And then I go to the local op shop and buy.
You've got your gopher, haven't you, Kim? That's what you use now, don't you? Your gopher.
Oh, not you. You haven't become one of those gopher like at 100 miles an hour, almost get whacked out by
with your big orange flag.
It is a huge accomplishment for Deidre. No, it is. It is. So, yeah.
I thought you had a gopher.
And you should be proud of yourself, Deidre. Yay! If I had those poppy things, I'd be popping them all over the place. Then I'd have the op shop.
Then you had the dog going.
Yeah. And that's the way to do it. 6 small meals. So totally. Yeah, I love op shops, Kanga. I should do. Huh?
Oh, she needs batteries for a scooter. That's right. I knew she had.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, I love op shopping. They're the same as thrift shops in America. So where you can go get lots of things for very, very cheap.
Yes. Yes.
I don't like the smell of op shops.
Well, it all depends. The op shops have changed, I must admit. I totally agree with you. Some smell like grandma's moth-balled closet, but the ones I've been going to, they're not too bad.
Yeah, I've been past, like, my friend pops into one every now and again. And I'd like step in the door and no, I'll wait outside because the smell.
Yeah.
We're a pig.
I agree. It is. We're a big Jackie, yeah. I agree. It is hard to get larger sizes in most op shops because when you're a little bit larger, you wear your clothes to death. Although when I was smaller than I am now, believe it or not, I wore everything to death too. But yeah, but I know a few op shopping places and they hold things for me. So yeah, they shouldn't, but yeah, they do. And if I don't want them, then they put them out. So yeah.
Because I took a lot of, when my mum passed away, I took a lot of her stuff. A lot of it was brand new that I bought her. And I took it. I didn't go in the shop. I just put them out. I just said, look, I've got 2 suitcases full of really, really good clothing for you. Because it was for, it's an op shop for helping local heroes like service people.
Yeah.
I love shopping when I got the money.
I love window shopping. I can walk through a shop and window shop all day and not have a problem with that.
That's right. Yes, Deirdre got a Calvin Klein dress from the retail store. Yes.
It is amazing when I was a single mum for a while before I met the stash, and having a son who grew a foot every month, I'm sure he did, but he really didn't. I went and bought jeans out of op shops, and I could get like 3 pairs of jeans for $20 when they were $40, and they looked like they'd been run over by a diesel tractor. No joke. And I picked up this pair of jeans one day, and they were Levi's. and they still had the tag on, and
Jeez.
I didn't realise, and I paid like $10 for them, got them home. My son's a teenager by this stage, and he picked them out. He went, "Mum, have you finally lost it? Have you finally gone insane?" I went, "No." He said, $120 for a pair of jeans? Have we won lotto? I went, no, I actually paid, look at the other tag. And he went, oh, thank God. I thought I would have to,
Wow.
yeah. So you can really get some bargains. Yeah. And, depending on, what you're looking for. And,
Same here, Kanga. I only wore Levi's 501s.
Images. I didn't even know what Levi's were until I
wore 505s.
I wore the 501s.
Yeah.
So the ass ripped out in them. Well, my Levi's 501s and me Adidas white. Can't remember what they were called. Oh, they were Adidas white sneakers with the blue stripes. Can't remember what they were called.
Because I'm in an op shop thing on Facebook, and it's amazing the number of young girls now who are getting married who are looking for dresses in op shops. So instead of paying $300-400 or $3,000 for a dress, they're picking them up for like $50 to $100 in the op shops. So yeah,
I had Doc Martens too. So they got too small. So they got too small. Then I had to end up getting rid of them. They got too small.
I would wear New Balance. I love New Balance, but then I started trucking, so I had to get boots. So I got Red Wing boots, and those are incredible. It's so good. My first pair, I think I wore them for 2.5 years before I wore the treads out.
Oh, okay,
yeah. So
do you have to wear? Do you wear high vis when you get out your truck? Do you have to wear high vis clothing?
No. Certain shippers, they'll have you wear a vest, but that's about it. It's not a requirement. But I wear steel toes just because you're around heavy things all day long, and so.
I'm in aged care and I wear steel toes because you get wheelchairs and willy walkers run over your toes.
Run over your toes.
So.
Yeah, I wore steel caps for 26 years.
Well, yeah.
Yes, my friend, as Mark in the net put, got a bridal gown from an op shop for $20 to use as a dead bride for Halloween.
Oh,
yeah.
My friend did that. She, my friend, and she does Halloween like there's no tomorrow. And her other friend wanted to add to the collection, so she got this mannequin. It was a lady mannequin, and decided, let's turn it into a dead bride. So she went to an op shop and bought a wedding dress and turned the mannequin into a dead bride. You should have seen it. It was unreal. It was good.
I mean, that's the thing. And op shops are good. And yeah, kids, I mean, if they're brought up properly, they learn that, mum and dad can't afford the best of everything. And I mean, my son now, he's Mr. Scrooge. He knows where every dollar goes, and
that's good.
I was running a bit short one week, and I said to him, "Look, can I have some money for petrol?" He said, "But Mum, you have to pay it back within so many." And I went, "What?" I gave birth to you. And he gave it to me and laughing and going, "Oh, Mum, I just love your reactions." You know, it was like you know.
Yeah.
So no, it yeah. Oh yeah, as a stonemason, you'd need steel caps.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Kanga, no, pink is the way. It was purple. It was blue once. Then it was purple, and now it's sort of a pinky purple. I don't know. It's dead. Yeah. Bright coloured hair. It's all the rage. Maybe that's what I need. Then I'll really be a granny.
Yeah, I used to too, Mark, and then I used to hate secondhand because my mum was a single parent, and there was my brother, me, and my younger brothers. So she had to shop for 4 of us, and she used to go to the Salvation Army and buy a lot of clothing. And then when I started working, like as soon as I turned 15 and started earning part-time job, I was like, no, I'll buy my own clothes, thanks. And then when I kept working, I'd buy her new clothes instead of going to op shops. But
I totally agree. I think I was the opposite for a while because when I grew up, my foster parent would give me clothes and that, and I would go out and people would go, "Oh, that's where the poor bag went." So I got a really bad vibe. And if she'd said to me, like, "I'm sorry, there's 6 of us, there's 6 of you kids, I can't afford brand new clothes. We've got to, wear these clothes." But, I mean, I was told, and you guys will get a laugh, I was told that labels on clothes were only for special people. Yeah, I know what you believe as a child. So
yeah.
So I was like you, I didn't op shop for years, and then I went back into it not because I needed to, but I knew, and I explained to my son because I didn't want him to know. Yeah. But that's the thing. Now people just love op shops and thrift shops. And I've stopped going to some because they've just gone expensive. Yeah, well, you may as well get
a lot of the clothes are probably from me. Because I have everything I wear is all labelled like Nike or Adidas or something like that.
But they've gone from being able to get $4 or $5 or $10 or $20. I went in the other day to an op shop, and there was a nice dress there, very nice. I looked at it. Yep. But they had $50 on it. I can go to Target, Big W, and get a brand new one for that price. So, yeah. Oh no, Kanga, you put little things on, and then you can't buy your own stuff back, or you drive.
You end up buying your own stuff.
It has been done. And it is hard. The larger size clothing is hard to buy. I was lucky. I went in to one op shop and they'd had a big closing, and the lady said, "Oh, it's $1 a top." And she said, "Oh, this size. So I paid $10 and got nearly a whole wardrobe. Yay. Yeah. Like the goal of $50 for and if it had a tag on, I'd go, "Oh, okay, it's never been used." But yeah. So yeah.
$50, that is a bit Richard. I agree.
But that's the thing, because it's become in vogue, because you've got all these, people who are on the TV going, "Oh, I bought this at St. Vinny's, or I bought this wherever at all the different thrift shops
Mm.
that people are going, oh, we can make money now. It's like
Mm-hmm.
upcycling. Everybody's into upcycling. It's recycling. We've been doing it for years, guys.
Yes.
Like, yeah. So
Yeah, they start going, yeah, we'll start putting the money up, we'll get a bit more money.
yeah.
A lot of them don't, as they say, don't get help from the government. Like we had a lot of stuff when Mum passed, and we asked St. Vinny de Paul to come and like if they wanted like the bed, and they said no. Like
no.
The bed cost me over nearly $3,000, and it's not used, but it wasn't their standards.
Yeah, because a lot of them won't take bed mattresses, children's mattresses, electrical stuff, and things. And I think there is some people, because I know I was in an op shop one, and there was a woman who obviously had far too many children. There was about 6 hanging around her and everything. And she was like, oh, but I've got all these children and I need this, and this. And you want me to spend this money I don't have. And she had the latest phone. Her hair was dyed. She had acrylic nails. And I'm sitting there going, excuse me, like, is there a reality check needed here? So, yeah. Good night, Deidre.
Night, Deidre.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. I got to go to bed.
Yes, you better go to bed too, mister.
Yes, I do. Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me once again.
You have fun.
Thank you for coming in.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for coming in. But yeah, some people are like,
they think the world owes them a living type thing.
Because I had some.
Yes,
we have it's called a red nose bag, and it goes to thing, and I put in there Nike and Adidas shirts, and I've never worn, and they cost me $80 each because they got too small for me. And like I'm thinking, oh yeah, imagine what they're going to put, because the tags were still on them, and I can imagine what price they're going to put on them when they friggin' get to the places.
Yeah.
And, brand new. One was a fluoro yellow one that I never wore. It still had the tag on it. It was $80. I couldn't take it back.
Well,
yeah, it was fluoro yellow. Yeah, I couldn't take it back because I had it for about 6 or 7 months. Just never wore it. Still had the tag on it.
Yeah. So, and I think that's a thing. Like, some people are really grateful, and other people are just
Well, I tried to get see if the boy across the road would fit him, but they didn't fit him, because I was going to like say, here, you can have him. And like one of them was it was purple, blue, and grey Nike like a soccer shirt, that soft like acrylic material. And I asked him if he wanted. He said if it fitted him, he would have taken them, but they didn't fit him. So I just had to give him $80 shirts to Goodwill. Well, I don't know where it goes to. But when it was at Red Nose, it was in the red bags. So I don't know who gets them, but someone got $160 T-shirts.
Yeah. And kangaroos are right there too, because some people do buy clothes cheap at op shops and then put them on eBay and even Facebook marketplaces and that for, and you're thinking, oh, you've got to be really careful.
Yes, because when I sold my mum's wheelchair, because when she passed away, I had her wheelchair and a walker here, and I paid $150 for mum's wheelchair, but she only used it twice before she passed away. And I went to put it up. I just thought, I'll put it up for $90. And this bloke was trying to knock me down to $50 for it. And I'm going, come on, buddy. I said, I paid $150 for it. I'm going to sell it for $90, so I'm losing out anyway. She's only used it twice.
Yeah.
And I'm going, nah. I'm going, sorry, mate, I'm not selling it for $50. So you try and get a wheelchair in this condition for $50.
Oh, totally. And that's the problem. And like Kim's put up that her family picked on her because she had older furniture. I mean, and it's so wrong, but like you say, at least you owned it. Oh, Kanga, you a shy little wallflower.
But like, and when I sold her walker, I sold it to an older gentleman. It was he was getting it for his sister-in-law who broke a hip and needed a walking frame with the ones with the wheels on. And he's going, oh, I'm so thank you. He's going, because my sister-in-law is going to love this because she's just coming out of hospital and she needs one of them walking frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't get pulled it.
I'm very self-conscious once, but it was okay. Kanga, we love you. You can come up. You don't have to show your face. You can block your camera.
Kanga's already been up on my page before, haven't you, Kanga?
I'll have to go back and see that.
Haven't you, Kim? I did it for Kim's birthday. I had Kim come up for a birthday stream.
I don't think I watched that. Naughty me. I've got to win lotto so I can watch all you guys' videos and everything. So yeah.
She's saying that she was very self-conscious, but once she got up on camera, she was okay. She was, because I did her birthday. Yes, you've been up twice.
Oh, it was a little drone. That helps, Kim. Shh, only joke. I'm not encouraging drinking.
What, at 8 o'clock in the morning? It was a morning stream for her birthday.
It was 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'm a wussy silk, you're brave and fabulous. Oh, Kanga, we'll get you there one day.
It was up for her birthday. It was for her birthday. Because I popped her cherry. That was the first one. Her and Deb.
You popped her cherry. Well, that's
what we called it.
Yes. So Kanga, when's your birthday? We'll have the wine, spirits, whatever ready. We do love Kanga.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, is she?
Terry?
Terry.
Oh, good, because I haven't seen her for a while. I was worried about her.
I haven't seen anything from her yet.
No.
When did she post it, Kim? Do you know? Oh God, what's he playing now?
I don't know, but there's a drum beat going on.
At least that won't affect it, I hope, because I've told him to turn it down. He turned it on 7 o'clock as soon as I went live. I went, because there was nothing on.
He's your brother. What do brothers do? Annoying.
Yeah. And I can't tell him to rack off because I need someone to live with me to help pay the bills.
True. Kanga, no. If we have it as a birthday minus.
Yeah, mine will be a birthday minus because I didn't celebrate my birthday last year because my mum passed away. She passed away the day after, so I don't know. It'd be the first. This is the first without her. My birthday this year. A backwards birthday.
That's it. Or it's just we celebrate the day you came into the world.
Well, mine was 11:59 at night on August the 21st.
Okay, Kanga, we got you on the thing. Okay, we're doing
teenage years. Yeah, that's when I had an escort panel van in my teenage years.
Escort panel van.
An escort panel van. A red. I had a no. Sorry, my boyfriend had a red one, and I had he bought me a white one. I learned to drive in an escort panel van.
The mind boggles.
Yeah, I learned to drive in an escort panel van. And a manual.
Oh, a manual.
He took me down the middle of Adelaide and said, "Go there, you go, start driving." Right.
Canary yellow.
My boyfriend had a red one, and he bought me a white one. Escort panel van.
Hi, Ghost Pictures.
Hey, Yvette, welcome, lovey.
Matching panel vans. Yay!
And then when we stood up, he took the panel van back, and I said, "Screw you."
How rude.
Yes, I said. I went and got a Ford Cortina instead.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I actually didn't learn to drive till I was about 26, 27. So, yeah, I was really a lot older. So.
Yeah, I was 17. Because I went to go for my driving lesson in the escort panel van, and I thought, no, I better not. So I ended up using my brother's car, who had a XD Ford Falcon. So it was even worse. I passed on the second go.
Oh, good. Yes. Well, I remember my first driving instructor, I said to him, "I've never driven in my life." And he took me down. I was in Richmond, Windsor in the Blue Mountains where they have like steeps and everything. And he took me down this steep mountain where there was, it's a hill, where there was traffic lights. And then he yelled at me because we kangaroo hopped through it.
Oh, and that's how I learned to drive the manual. Kangaroo hopping.
And I ended up in tears by the end of it because he just did not understand. He was going, "You're 27, you should know how to drive." And I'm going, "Well, I've never been taught. I've never been in a car."
My friend was nearly 60 before she got her plates.
Yeah.
She dropped off work every day, and then she decided, she's not doing that anymore. She's going to learn to drive. And she was 60 when she got a license.
Yeah.
77 Corolla.
Oh, wow. Hey, Kanga, have you still got it? That would be worth a fortune.
Yeah. That'd be worth a packet.
Oh,
it's Robert. Hello, Robert. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Yvette. Hope that the naughty COVID is doing well over there. That you'd be able to get out soon. Yes, the only car I didn't have that was a Ford was my Toyota Crown. But I've always owned Fords. Nearly my whole family have got Fords. My brother's got a Ford Ute, a 94 model Ute at the front right now, an XH. My other brother, my younger brothers who's a twin, he's got a Ford. My other younger brother, he's got a Ford and another car. And I've had Fords, but I've had Fords all the way through, except for my Toyota Crown. I've always had a Ford. The whole family's had Fords.
I've had Fords and Holdens, so yeah.
Driving a Ford at the moment, but doing up my classic Holden. Was it an EH? Is it an EH?
What type of classic Holden?
Because a lot of them have got the EHs. Yeah, I should have kept my Toyota Crown. Because one of my brothers, when he was learning to drive, he bought a bloody Capella.
Yeah.
And if he kept that, would have been, an EJ. I wasn't far off.
Oh,
The old EJ Holdens. Because one of my friends, she's a Holden girl, Holden girl through and through. I'm not even allowed to park up her driveway in my Ford. I have to park out the street. I have to park out in the street because it's a Holden house. Oh, Heather's at a dance party.
Yeah.
Go, Heather.
Oh, wow.
You're dancing the night away.
Well, Heather, you need to put some live on, like come up live and show us. Like we need to see you doing the dance.
Probably dancing to ABBA.
Oh, totally.
Yvette's just got an EH Holden front end and a 186 to drop it. Ooh, 186.
Ooh.
Should have put a good old 302 in it. Go, Heather. Go, Heather. Go, Heather. Yeah, party on, Heather. Twerk it. Kim goes, twerk it, Heather.
Oh, if Heather's gonna twerk, we need to see it. You cannot twerk without us seeing it.
Kanga. Yeah, I would pick the Holden as well. I would pick the Ford. I chose Ford, so I would too. Yeah, small block 359 Chev.
Tough. Totally, Heather. Like, yeah, you've got to show us your twerk, or else, yeah, we're not happy. Not happy.
Probably get done for copyright, so I'm glad she doesn't anyway.
Whoops.
Yeah, probably get done for copyright. She can have the sound off.
Yeah.
I was hoping I've trying to help this guy out, Jason the Ghost Hunter. He lives in New South Wales. I was hoping he would come.
Okay.
I was hoping he would be popping in, but it's not like he's popping in tonight. He said he might. He lives in New South Wales.
Oh, okay. There. We're all cheering for her.
Shake it on my butt. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Go party.
Maybe she's like Kanga and a shy little wallflower.
Who, Heather?
Yeah.
Have you seen that thing she's posted up about being a I'm a penis? You see that? I'm not quite sure.
Jackie, look at my face.
Yeah. I don't know where Kanga. I honestly don't know where in New South Wales this person that Jason lives. Never. Ever shy. If Heather was shy, there's something wrong.
Yes, would be calling out the SAS and the FBI and everything.
Yeah, saying someone stole our Heather.
Yes. Aliens.
Yeah, damn bloody aliens have stolen our Heather's.
The aliens.
Personality.
Totally. Oh dear.
She cracks me up, that girl. She cracks me up. Oh, you got an EH too, Robert. Favourite mine is in the cup. With the carpet, metallic green.
Ooh.
My I lived in my younger days, my next door neighbour used to have the friggin' Monaros, a green one.
Yes.
And the husband had the green one and the wife had the yellow one. Just think how much they'll be worth in today's dollars if they were still around and kept them. Yeah. Yeah, Yvette. Your name's Yvette now. Yvette. Yeah, that's right, Nadia. Heavy is witty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Heather's the type of friend everybody needs.
Yeah, to make your day brighter.
Occasionally you may have to apologise for her, but you love her.
I have to call Yvette a vat. You're a vat now, so every time I comment on your videos, Yvette, I'll call you a vat.
Why are you calling her a vat?
Because her name's Yvette, and I called her a vat.
Yvette.
Instead of saying Yvette, I called her a vat.
Oh, dear.
Let's start calling her a vat. Hey, Havat. Great video, Havat.
Kangaroos are good, but the stash has got a Holden. It was the last of the series. It's actually a I'm trying to remember now. My brain's scrambled. Can't remember. Totally forget it. But Maloos are good. But yeah, the Stash's Holden's just a little bit better.
I had a lime green Ford Cortina 77 model with splats on.
Oh, okay.
I had splats on. Nice mags, little sports steering wheel, manual. Of course, the Stash has a Maloo.
No. It's not a Maloo. It's a... He's going to yell at me. It's actually a Holden. I'm trying to find the photos of it. Michelle, can you come and describe your car? Because I can't remember and I'm really embarrassed. I'm trying to find a photo, guys. I know I've got a photo of it.
I agree, Kenya. If you can't drive a manual, you can't drive a car at all, because you got to. What would happen if you was in your friend's car that had an accident, and they couldn't drive no more, and you had to drive them to a hospital? If you can't drive a manual, you're screwed.
Well, I know, but it is so hard to find people that will actually teach you in manual.
I taught my friend to drive a manual.
Yeah.
And they don't drive left-footed like me, and I don't drive left-footed.
I bet you learned how to do it without the clutch.
I learned how to do burnouts.
No, I bet you did.
That's how I was taught by my ex-boyfriend. If you can't drive a manual, and if you can't stop it from stalling in first gear, plant your foot. So that's how I learned.
So Kim owns. Well, the Stash
Kim
said
can drive manual.
It is harder to buy manuals because a lot of. Okay. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the Stash's car. You? Just wait. And that's the front of it.
Yep.
So I actually named it Bumblebee, as you can see. It's black and
black and yellow.
Yeah, it's actually auto. I've driven it. The Stash allowed me to drive his car. So
Yvette, can you imagine me chucking a dough in my little blue car? Not happening, because I reckon I'll blow the motor out the friggin' front of the car.
It's actually got a Corvette motor and body. It's literally a Corvette. You could take the Holden body off and put a Corvette motor on it. So, yeah. Damn chat blocking my view. Sorry, Kanga. I'll try and put it up again. I've got to find it again, Kanga. I keep losing it. But yeah, it's actually the last of the Corvette model that were made, and they put a Holden body on it. So that's there it is. Can you see that, Kanga?
Go the other way. The other way.
That way.
Yeah.
The other way. Go the other left. So yeah. The other left. And when we got married, that's the only thing he had to make sure that Bumblebee was able to drive up, and it was there as a part of the wedding ceremony. So yeah, which was fun. Yeah, very pretty.
Yeah, he's not a Ford.
It's not a Ford, but yeah. So at the moment, Bumblebee is sitting in a garage with a cover over, being protected. So yes.
Yeah, got to look after him.
Oh yeah. Well, he was actually offered quite a substantial amount of money for it, and he went no, because I threatened to divorce him because I like it.
Not getting rid of it. Stush.
Oh,
Michelle, you're not getting rid of it. It's dying.
well, the thing is, for 8 years, he dragged me through every car sales yard looking for this car. And he finally found it. So no way is he getting rid of it, because I'm not going through every car. No. Just no.
Kanga's laughing.
No, it's not a manual Kanga. But that's cool because I can drive it. The only problem is I almost got a ticket.
Oh, got a bit faster than it was, you?
Oh, well, you just you sort of put your foot down. Next thing you're looking at, oh shit.
That was like me the other day. Oh, that was like me the other day. I was coming back from Kapunda, and I was down a country road, like in the back streets of a country road, and I was flogging it at 120 in my little car. I was flogging it at 100 in 100. I was doing 120, and the next minute, coming off a crossroad was a freaking cop car. I think it was coming up. I was going down, and I got, oh, thank Christ he wasn't. I got the camera. I would have been gone. I shite myself because I had to slam on the brakes because I saw this sign that said cemetery. So I slammed on the brakes, and he must have thought, what's she up to? But I found this cemetery up that way that I've never been to, and I was flogging it at 120, and I thought, oh shit, that's a cop. No, he just kept going. It was a country cop, so he just kept going. I was like, ooh. I was like, lucky. I was very lucky because I slammed on the brakes as I saw the sign that said cemetery. I went, and cut up this dirt road to go to the cemetery. I'm a little hoon.
I agree with you, ghost bitches. You hoon, Jackie.
It's only like 100 in, I think it was 100, and I was doing 120, so I was doing 20 Ks over the speed limit on a back road. I was shiting. Yeah, it was peanut butter time. It was. So I didn't even realise it was a country cop because I was going down and the car, it was coming up. And as I got red and blue, so I went, oh, shite. I looked at my speed, I went, oh, shite. I was doing 120. I found this cemetery that I had never been to, and it was a freaking waste of fucking time because it was only a tiny little thing. But I found,
was it like a family one? Or?
It was, probably only had about 20 graves in it. It was one I've never been to before, and it was next to a a church that was now private property. Like the owner, they converted it into a private residence.
Yeah.
And I was going down dirt roads to get to it, and because I was going a little bit too fast, I went to slam on the brakes to go around a bend and ended up skidding across the freaking thing, really ended up down a ditch. Then I found it, and then coming back, I found an abandoned property, so it was worth it in the long run. I found an abandoned property. So I went to turn, and it said I could drop like the Fords. So there was a big, and I went, to slow down and been on dirt, been on gravel road, and my brakes locked on, and my front wheels, because it's front wheel drive, they locked on, and because it's anti-skid, my car went to try and skid out, but my car was trying to stop it because it's got anti-skid brakes on it, and I'm still like fishtailing it, and nearly went down into a freaking gutter, the freaking spook drain. I was like, oh.
So Kim said you use to a V8, then you get in your little car and speeding before you know it. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Well, my ute was a it was a 6-cylinder, and I've always owned 4-cylinder cars because they're a lot cheaper to run and cheaper for rego and everything like that. And my car is only a 1.5 litre, I think it is, and it flies like the boondock. It flies. And
the little ones do, like,
it flies. Yeah. And before I know it, it's like, you're like flying along the road, and then you realise that you speed. Oh shit, am I doing 120? It's like, and then when I slammed on the brakes to go down the thing, I was like, oh no, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Finding this cemetery, the sign that said cemetery, 6 kilometres on this dirt road. Went to turn around because it was a sharp bend, and I went to put my foot on the brake. And because it's got anti-skid on it, it went to friggin' skid out on me. No one would have found me.
So good time had by all.
Yeah, I thought I was in my V8. I haven't got a Gets.
Actually, Jackie, I could see you saying to the officer, I'm so sorry, I saw a cemetery. I just had to see the cemetery.
That's what I would have said. Because it's the truth.
You would have had to video the look on the police officer's face. Mine's
only a little buzz box engine, like it's only 1.5 litre. It's only 1.5 litre, but because it's near new, it goes like the clappers. Hi, Shelley, my love.
Hi, Shelley. I'm just going to disappear for a minute, and I'll be back.
Yep. Hi, Shelley. I hope you're well, lovey. Yeah, I saw the sign and it said 6 Ks to a cemetery, and I slammed on the brakes before, lucky because the coppers had just gone past. I slammed on the brakes, skidded out a little bit because my car's got anti-skid, so I tried to stop itself from skidding, and I ended up on the dirt road, and I'm going along the dirt road, and it was like a sharp turn to get down this, like a Ford, and as I went to turn up, my car went to slide out, so I put my foot on the brakes, and it slid out and nearly went down the friggin' gutter, down into the drain, and then I had to spin it around and to find this cemetery, and then I found it, and it was worth not even looking at in the long run, but I did a video of it, and then I found an abandoned property on the way back. It's like, at least I got an abandoned property in as well. Yeah, but it was 6 kilometres away. And I go, the sign's right there. Cemetery, 6 Ks on a dirt road. Hello, my Shelley Ellie. Hello, Chris. Yes, that's true, Chris. That is very true. The smaller the car, the lighter they are. And that's right. Because mine's only a 1.5 litre, and that thing can go. I hope you're well, Chris. I hope you're well, my friend, my mate, Shelley. But yeah, I eventually found the cemetery, and it wasn't the best of cemeteries that I've been to. Hi, Mr. Snakey, loving Jackie. It was too cold for Mr. Snakey. Yes. How'd you know? How'd you know? Did you follow me, Mark and Annette? On that back dirt road? No, the cemetery was only a little cemetery. Oh, now he's playing. Oh, you've been there? Yeah, when I went there was a lady out the front near the church. She was doing something on the gravelling there. And she sort of like looked at me when I was there. Yeah, I only found it because I saw the sign. It said cemetery when I was coming back from Kapunda Cemetery, St. John's. They were eating my dust. Like, sir, you should see my car, Kim. You should see my car. I reckon I got more dust than my car than it was on the actual dirt road. My back wipers, I went to put the back wipers on. All I could see was this dust going everywhere.
Hi, Shelley.
Oh, you couldn't. I went in there. And they didn't say nothing to me because it's a public cemetery. They can't stop you from going in.
Where's that?
That was at the cemetery I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
They said no. It's for the They can't stop you because it's a thingy-majiggy place. Their property's blocked off. I went in there. They didn't say nothing to me. They just looked. I'd say, "Oh, who's that?" They can't stop you from going in. It's a public cemetery. Just because they own the church that's connected to the cemetery doesn't mean you can't go in there because they had that part blocked off. Yeah, I went in. I just opened the gate. And then I drove in and then closed the gate behind me and then drove up to the cemetery because you drove up the road and the church was on that side and they had that all fenced off, but the cemetery was on the other side of it, so they can't tell you not to go in.
No, the only time is if it's a family cemetery, but yeah.
But it was a Wendish community cemetery. Like you could do the Wendish tours. We can go to all the cemeteries with the Wendish were. Oh, I went in there. Mark and Annette. I just opened the big white gate, drove in, and shut the big white gate behind me, and then drove up to the cemetery. They looked. They didn't say nothing to me.
You're so scary, Jackie.
Well, I just drove up there. They probably would have heard me coming up the driveway anyway in my car. It's quite loud. How you been, Shelley?
Good night, ghost bitches.
Good night, Yvette.
Oh,
I'm not the only coloured ghost hunting hoon. You know I'm not a hoon.
Of course she's not a hoon. I mean, little innocent Jackie here. Look at that innocent face.
Look at that halo.
There's a shaft of light coming down behind you.
Well, I've got the cat ball up there and the K2 going, but nothing's happening.
No, it's really boring.
My feet are doing a lot better, Shelley. They're doing a lot better now. I'm starting to get out and I can walk the dog for a little while. Then I have to stop and then re-walk. She looks at me stupid, like saying, "What are you stopping?" But yeah, they still get a little bit. It still swells up a little bit, but something I have to put up with. They're getting better. It's getting better. There's nothing they could do for it.
You've just got to behave yourself, take care of yourself.
She's going to rest it, like do a lot of resting and massaging it and putting hot compress on it, cold compress on it, slight massaging and just resting it. Yeah, I get a break when she does a handstand. That's the dog, not me. The dog does a handstand and wee-wees. She's a classic. She's a classic.
My little Cherry used to do that.
She's a classic. Because I got her off a Gumtree's 18-month-old dog. And I got her for my mum. The other one passed away. Hang on, Chris. And hang on. What's going on here? Hang on, Chris. And the first time I took her around, like, what the hell's the dog doing? The next minute she just starts back legs just go up in the air and she's winning in the air. Morning, Chris.
Morning.
Don't want to get in trouble.
Morning, Chris.
Don't want your mum telling you off?
No, be quiet,
No.
Chris. Don't. Shh.
No, not Kanga.
No. I'll have to find Jackie on Facebook if she is one day. And
Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
yeah,
Same picture.
same picture.
Not this picture. The ghostly picture. The ghost with the snake.
The ghost was a snake. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Don't get. Yeah, Kim. We can't get Chris into trouble again.
Chris.
Well, my mom's probably going to have to get
Here
up
comes
anyway.
Shelley. Hello, my Shelley,
Hi,
lovey.
Shelley.
I need to figure out this cam thing because I'm like all up in your business.
You're way in my business.
Like, hello.
Sit back a bit, Shelley.
You might have to sit back a bit, lovey.
Yeah. Not too far, dog. I'm a bit forward.
I'm just setting up at my desk. I don't know why
No,
it's
back
like
a bit.
Doesn't matter. We need to take
That's
close.
about it.
I
Up close
don't know
and
why
personal.
the cam is like doing that. Stop
Have you-
it.
Up
Have
close
you
and
seen
personal.
Heather's videos? Some of hers are so in your face.
I will
know
do
I
that for you,
don't like
Kanga.
that in your face thing.
Mm.
I'm like all up in your business.
Yeah.
All right, Cam. Now you're really gonna parse nerve. All right. See, I went and skewed with it. Now it's all jacked up.
We just get up close and personal.
I know. And I don't know how to undo whatever is done.
Has it been doing like that on all your lives?
The last, I went on Joe's last night and it was like, boom! Hello! I was like, boom! It was like, boom! I was like, all up in your business.
Yeah. Kanga says your camera's been stopped bouncing.
Oh,
Very.
cool. I must have finally or
I'll
it's-
bounce.
oh, the camera was bouncing at
Her
the
camera,
beginning.
yeah,
and-
it-
yeah.
I want to bounce.
Well, you have to get your camera to bounce, lovey.
You got to get your camera. I'm still trying to work out because it's all different. I could really say my house is haunted because it goes to all different lights. I've noticed the camera. Yeah, the
Mine
lights.
does it every now and then. Yeah, mine does it every now and then.
See if I can try.
Changes your
I
lighting.
want to try something.
You just try dumping.
I'm going to try something. I'm going
Okay.
to go to my web, El Webo, El Camo.
You go to your
El Camo.
So how are you, Chris?
Good.
That's good to hear.
What have you been up to, Chris?
Mostly working, actually.
Okay. Mhm.
I think she fixed it. You've been working.
I think she did.
You fixed it, Shelley.
Yeah! Cool. Now I can. Well, that's kind of jacked up. I got to go to my webcam.
Oh, it's probably
to get all up in your face.
So if you want to get into
So
the
if I
trolls
want to be up in your business, I got to go to my webcam.
when you have them trolls come in, you just go, "What you?"
Yeah.
Bam!
No doubt. Like, now what?
Ah, those
We
are
had
scary.
some crazy ones come into Joe's last night.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it was like they were I can't even it's a cartoon character. The blonde hair with the ponytails. Oh, what is her name? Sailor Moon.
Oh
They
yeah,
were Sailor Moon people. And they're like, well, I'm
Oh,
this
the
and then
anime.
and I'm this. And I'm like, hey, you can't be two people, you multiple personality person.
No, I mean, Sailor Moon is an anime
Yeah.
cartoon.
Yeah, it's an anime.
Mm. And I mean, I know there's a big thing about being an anime character. You know, you dress up and you can be that type of person. But yeah, weird.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
like, what? I've tried to, if you can find Jackie on Facebook, more power to you, because I can't find her.
Find who?
You.
Mine's the same picture as me. If you type in Jackie,
You know how many Jackies are in this world?
just type in Jackie Peace, Peace,
Jackie.
and mine's got the same with the ghost and the snake. That's my picture.
I just want to go and whack more trolls. I've had fun.
I know. But messing with trolls is fun.
You need to go to the American live streams for that, because you get some rippers.
Oh, but
telling
some
ya.
of the Americans deserve it.
Yes, they do.
But not all of them.
Americans.
Some of them don't deserve
Not
it.
all of them.
Jackie. P what?
As in that, War and Peace.
Peace.
PEA.
ACE.
And it'd be a picture of a ghost with a snake.
I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow after I finish work.
You just look for the picture of a snake. That's the ghost with the snake, and that's me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Chris is quiet.
Kinga, who are you talking about, Kinga? You got who, what?
Woo.
Who? I'm being an owl. Who?
She shites through feathers.
Sailor Moon is actually an anime character that was. It was a series, and it was on SBS and ABC. It comes from Japan originally,
Yes.
and she was she a princess, but she didn't know she was, or was she? Yeah, it. Oh, no needs end. Yeah, it's a cartoon type thing.
Basically, her and her friends were given powers by the goddess, and they had to defend the world.
Yes, yeah.
And Sailor herself is the strongest one, meaning she could wipe out the universe if she tried and used her maximum power. She could vaporize the universe. That's how powerful she is.
Hi, Noni.
Noni, my mate.
It's from the early 2000s, actually.
Holy lot of Jackie.
Found me yet?
No, I'm still going through the.
Oh.
But see, now I've gone into Jackie, was spelled Jackie, Jacky.
I-E. No, I'm I-E.
I know these are.
How are you? Sugar boo, noni me.
Hello, Noni. Hello.
The only way I found Sailor Moon was I was watching SBS one night, and it came on after the program, and I just was bored and I watched it. It was interesting, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but I
No.
guess.
Noni wants to know, have you been to bed, Shirley?
Yes, I have. I went to bed about midnight and been up since 5.
Thousands of
There's
Jackie.
thousands of Jackie Bees.
There she is.
Jackie, you're not an individual.
I love you. Wow. Oh, well, of course. Really?
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 Mhm.
I go and find you, and what do? You've
What?
got it set to private.
Have
You
I?
have to have it. Yeah, I said all it says is follow.
Peanut butter and mustard.
I can
Noni.
follow you.
I got it on private.
Yes, this is it right here, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, well, all you can see is it says follow, and then I can send you a message,
Yeah,
and it's got some dots. Okay, what's the dots?
let me fix.
Okay. Dotty dot dots.
Yeah, all it is I can find support or report profile, block, and search profile, or I can copy the link.
Let me have a look.
Hello, Mark and Annette.
Yeah, that's what I asked Kanga. I hope it wasn't on the same.
So what
piece
I'm
of
gonna do
toast.
is I'm gonna send you a message, and then
Yeah.
you can.
I'll fix up my account
Are
tomorrow.
you gonna let me?
Yeah.
You're not gonna let me. Oh, now you're gonna let me. Whatever.
I don't know what's happened there.
Send her a message, Shelley, so she can
That's what I'm doing right now.
add you. Yeah.
That way
Okay,
she
guys,
can
I've
add
got
me.
to love you and leave you.
Yeah.
I've got to head to work tomorrow. I will catch you.
Oh, you're gonna love and leave me?
Yes, I am, Shelley. Yeah,
That's just wrong.
I know. So yeah. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right. Thank you for coming in, Fairy.
No problem.
I just sent you a message.
All right. I just got it. I don't know why that's like that. Mr. Snakey, love you.
That's my profile. Now
Okay.
I'm gonna warn you right now. I am a big cannabis supporter. So
I've got many friends that are cannabis supporters. I don't care.
you know, I don't smoke it as much as I used to, but I am a supporter of it.
Oh, what are you teasing me about, Noni? About the yes, the peanut butter and mustard. Oh, that is so vile. I did a.
Oh my God! I
did a thing
shared
with them the other day with that, with her and-
it was a peach cobbler something or other, peach cobbler or apple cobbler or some kind of cobbler cheesecake.
Mhm.
You don't know what he said? It would taste better with mustard on it. Then I shared a red velvet cake cheesecake. It was like red velvet cake on the bottom,
Yeah.
red velvet cake on the top, and then it had cheesecake in the middle, and then it was frosted like a
Yeah, I
regular
just sent
cake.
it back.
And she freaking, it would taste better with mustard. I'm like, really?
No, she made me eat peanut butter the other day.
She didn't make you. She did not make you.
She just said, I said, I'll do it.
You did it on your own accord. No bullets were put. What part was worse, the peanut butter or the mustard?
Both. No, the peanut
Because
butter
you
was
said you're not a
peanut
peanut butter fan.
peanut butter was very cluggy in the mouth.
I don't like peanut butter like that. I mean, I love peanut butter and banana sandwiches or peanut butter and honey sandwiches, but peanut butter makes me all phlegmy.
Yeah, it was all cluggy in my mouth. It's like,
Yeah, it's all.
It was yucky. Peanut butter's not awesome. It was horrible. I said, okay, I'll go and get the peanut butter, and I got a little tiny bit of peanut butter and mustard.
Okay, I'm following you.
I'll fix it up after. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, I'm not following you. It says I've reached my limit of following.
Oh, so I'll fix it up anyway. Then I don't know why it's done that.
Well, what you can do is, being it'll be on your side now that you don't mind. You can send me a friend's request, and I can.
I'll fix it up.
I can't believe. And then she was taking the mustard and just squeezing it in her mouth. I'm like, ah!
That was disgusting, Noni. Sitting there going, still squirreling around in her mouth. It was horrible, guys. It was horrible. You'd seen it. I was dry reaching, watching her.
I know.
It was horrible.
Although when I was a kid, we didn't have a lot of food, so I would take peanut butter and whatever jelly we had, mix it together and eat that because we didn't have bread.
It's true. Yeah, Kim, it was vile. She was sitting there going, squeeze. And it was just curling around on her.
Oh, it was vile.
She was pulled her tongue out and all you saw was a yellow tongue.
What did she have? What did Stephanie eat? Something with
Stephanie had
onion, garlic.
Onion and garlic.
Onion, garlic, and something else.
I remember the onion and garlic.
Yeah.
Mustard. A watermelon and mustard.
Oh yeah, she had her eat watermelon with mustard on it. That's the thing that's going on TikTok. Another one is watermelon with cinnamons. I'm not a watermelon.
That was it. Garlic and onion and maple syrup.
That's what it was.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Yeah, it's fucking vile. It's like, I was trying to reach and watching her eat it.
No.
It's bad enough watching them two when they have dog food treats. When they're eating the dog food treats. That was gross.
Whoa.
There's competitions who can eat the most dog food treats.
You can't get into TikTok? I got some crazy stuff on there.
I don't have TikTok. Yeah, you are glad you missed that one, Mark and Annette. It was horrible.
Yeah, it was. They were being crazy.
I know, don't dare. No need to do it because you eat it.
She will, especially if it has anything to do with mustard. She did admit that she will eat anything. Quote, anything.
Anything.
As long as it has mustard on it.
Dog food? She did say she would eat anything. Right. You ever tried that, Chris?
She did say she would eat anything. Next time we'll have to have her do that.
No, wieners.
Yep. You said anything. Mustard and cottage cheese.
Oh, God, you be. Oh. You ever tried mustard on watermelon, Chris? See if he's there.
Some people like it, some people don't.
Mustard. I don't mind mustard on hot dogs or
I don't mind mustard
with
on like
meat
a
sandwiches.
corn dog. Yeah, have you ever had a corn dog?
No,
Okay, have you ever had cornbread?
no.
You're deprived. You're a
Hmm.
deprived child.
So you'd have mustard on your cornflakes?
No.
Should have mustard on her cornflakes, I reckon.
She probably would.
Just put us.
I'm surprised she didn't put mustard on her toast with peanut butter.
I thought she said she would.
She
Probably
yeah.
would. Mustard and ice cream. Oh my God. My sister, when she was pregnant, craved chocolate ice cream with ketchup and pickles.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Kanga, if a corn dog is out corn jack. It probably would be.
All it is a hot dog, and it's got like a cornbread type around it.
Oh, like a dippy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I'll eat, with mustard. Maybe a hot dog. I like spicy mustard better than I do the regular plain mustard.
She's gonna eat toasted peanut butter and toast them on a Brenda's next live.
Gonna eat toast and peanut butter and toast on
wine, or Brenda's next live.
Toast and peanut butter with mustard, jelly and mustard.
Okay, Kim, thank you for coming in, my love. Thank you for coming in, lovey. You have a nice day at the wedding tomorrow. Enjoy the wedding.
A dippy dog. Apparently, that's a hot dog that's been dipped.
Yes. That's what you get in carnivals
Well,
and stuff.
like the Chinese version of corn dogs, it's not raw. It's not really a corn dog. It's basically a dough dog.
Yeah.
It's got like bread, like a bread dough on it.
Here in America, we actually use bread for the corn dogs.
Yeah. Really? It's not cornmeal?
No.
Oh.
That or it's pretzel.
Pretzel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I reckon it would, Kanga. I reckon it would like what we call Pluto pups.
Because I've seen them where they take cornmeal, but how they do it is they put it like in a cup, like a glass or whatever, and then they put their dog on a stick or whatever, and they dip it into the cornmeal, and then they deep fry it.
Okay.
Or you can make like muffins, corn muffins, and you cut up hot dog and put it in the muffin.
Okay. Hot dogs are made out of animal guts. I ain't eating them.
Well, technically, hot dogs are parts as parts. We got a plant here. It's called Kogel's, and I was told if you was to go to that plant and watch how certain things are made, you would not eat it.
I know.
It's like the coney sauce for the coney dogs for like A&W coney dogs. You would not eat it if you seen where it come from.
What's that Noni saying? Beware, everyone. YouTube summer purge is on. That's all I heard yesterday from YouTubers. I lost 20 subscribers last night. Wow. Jeez. 20. I lost some the other week. About 20.
Yeah, I've been bouncing between 86 and 690.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm at. don't check. Oh my God, my sister is so sad. She had this little dog, and she's got 2 Great Danes. Took her one dog to the groomer to get groomed. Brought it home. Darn dog wasn't in the house 2 seconds, and one of the female Great Dane mauled it to death.
Oh, oh no!
It was so sad.
Oh no!
Yeah. She's like, I don't know what to do.
Mm. That is sad. Oh. That's like I was taking my dog for a walk this morning, and she tried to maul a freaking Great Dane, and like little Chihuahua trying to maul, trying to get stuck into a freaking Great Dane that was walking past, and telling that dog will freaking eat you for breakfast.
Well, you know, yeah, my sister was so sad.
Mm. Oh, so YouTube gets rid of all the fake accounts and inactive accounts, channels 4 times a year. Oh, okay.
It's more than that. It's all year round.
Yeah. Well, I've only got 2 accounts, so I don't really care. Both of them are active.
I can only keep up with one.
I've only got my adventure vlogs one and this one. She's probably with Darren, my brother.
Where's the dog?
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Poor little thing.
Yeah, she had to bury it the other day. She was so sad. And here's the 2 Great Danes.
Okay.
The black one over here is the one that mauled her to death.
You wouldn't think that of Great Danes, though, would you?
There's a
Great
black
Danes
and
don't
white
really
one.
like that.
Yeah, normally Great Danes are not vicious like that. But you know, it all depends on the dog.
Hmm.
YouTube, if you gain too many in a short amount of time, YouTube assumes they're all fake and that you're paying someone to make 1,000 accounts to get your channel big.
Oh, okay.
They assume everyone's doing that.
I've only
because
got
it's
2.
a robot. It's a robot doing it.
Oh, okay.
So
Because I've only got 2 channels. This channel and my other channel, my vlog channel. That's it.
basically, if someone doesn't comment on a video, you lose them.
Oh, okay.
They have to comment, hit the red button, and watch your video for at least 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah. You got a super sticker. You got a super sticker. You got a super sticker from Mustard Noni.
Yeah, Noni needs to change her name to Mustard. It's Mustard Mayway. It's the Mustard Lady.
It's the Mustard Lady. Kenga, she's not sure what happened. It happened in a matter of seconds. It's like she brung the dog in, put the dog down, and within 2 seconds, the dog was dead.
Wouldn't think that, though.
I mean, the dog, I guess, from what my sister said, for the past, I got another one, another super duper. It's red.
It's a
This
ready.
one was blue. The other one is red. But she said she brought the dog home, set it down, walked in the house, put the dog down, and boom. But I guess for the week before, a couple weeks before, the Great Dane had been messing with the little dog, just walking up to it and just like nosing it, like aggressively nosing it, like, oh, I got you.
your days are numbered type of thing.
Your day.
No, Nate, stop
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Save your money.
Yeah. Like your days are numbered, buddy.
Mm.
And the messed up thing is the one that did it was a female.
Mm.
Yeah. So I guess, you can't even.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, it makes me sad because, I don't like seeing my sister, sad
Mm.
like that. And she likes big dogs, but she loves her little small ones. Oh,
Noni.
another one.
Noni. Save your money,
Super
lovey.
sticker. Yay. Did you put on the back of?
No, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Yay! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. Haven't done it yet. There's no stickers with mustard on bottles.
Oh, that's funny. I don't even know if there's any.
Noni's won the lottery. I reckon Noni's been paid through monetization. I got mine the other day, finally. Spend it on mustard. No need. Save it for you can go to the Dollar Tree and buy more mustard.
All right, let's go. All right.
Thank you, Chris. You didn't have to. You don't need to, guys. Spend it on mustard. Buy yourself some more mustard.
We don't even have a mustard emoji.
I'll have to get in contact with you too, Noni, to get you. Oh, I've got your email address somewhere, so I'll send you to give you my address for when you make my crocheted ghostly with my little snakey. That fox is fucking rainbows.
Actually, it's a cat. It's supposed to be a cat, I think.
Yeah, it's a cat. Yeah.
I think.
Well, the cat's farting rainbows.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cat, but it looks like a fox.
Yeah, it does look like a fox. Yeah, it's cute. Thank you, guys.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about too. Yeah, that does look like a fox. Fox. There's a gray one too. It looks like a raccoon.
Yes, I will. I've got your email address. I've got it somewhere. Remember writing it down a while back. Oh, Jeff. Don't need to, guys.
If they didn't want to, they wouldn't do it.
Easy drugs with a snake.
We got another super sticker. Super sticker. Super sticker.
What you need is a koala.
Yeah,
sticker.
I put one up there. It's supposed to be a koala. On there, it doesn't look like a koala on my phone.
No, it doesn't look like a koala here.
On my phone, it does.
On my phone, it does. Yeah, on the phone, it does, but on here, it doesn't.
On there, the ears are pointed. Yeah, on my phone, it looks like a koala. But on there, it's really held out.
Madam Ghostly.
Madam Ghostly.
Madam Ghostly.
Oh, Muffy, we need to talk to Madam Ghostly.
Ghostly. You need a recording deal, Shelley.
Yeah, okay.
The yellow dude looks like mustard. Yeah. I'm only dreaming mustard all the time.
I'm surprised she ain't yeller.
Yeah,
I'm surprised she's not yellow from all the mustard that she eats.
I know.
You know what? I'm going to ask Goigle.
You're gonna ask Google.
Goigle. Gotta ask. I want to ask Goigle something. Is mustard good for you? Probably not.
It's made from mustard seeds.
Yeah. Is mustard good for you? Mustard contains antioxidant and
There you
other
go.
beneficial plant compounds to help protect your body against damage and disease. What kind of
Well,
damage?
there you go, Noni. That's why you're eating it. She's gonna dye her hair yellow, not me.
Exactly. Damage against damage and disease. What kind of damage? For instance, it's a great source of something or other. Glucosamine.
I have to head off because I have to get my clothes out of the dryer.
Okay, thank you for coming in, Chris. He's gone. He's going to get his clothes up the dryer.
Oh.
Because they're Americans, Jeff. That's why they call jam jelly. We call it jam, they call it jelly.
Well, we do have jam and we have jelly. And we also have preservatives.
I put up Noni, the yellow-headed hick. She goes, she's going to make a channel and call it that, the yellow-headed hick.
Yes. Mustard has sulfur containing compounds found in all something vegetables, including broccoli, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, and
Brussels
mustard.
sprouts. I'm the only one that likes. I'm the only one in my family that likes Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I love them. Nice, soft that melt in your mouth.
But I only like them if they're either grilled or roasted.
Mm.
The good stuff. Okay. Back to this.
Noni put up this. Look at what Noni put up. Father Dick just asked me why I'm talking to you and Shelley this time of the day. He's such a dork.
Tell him because you can. Don't be jealous because he ain't. Tell him not to be jealous because he ain't got friends like that. Because that's how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're yeehaw yays.
Yeah, yeehaw, yay.
Yeehaw yay. Yay. Yeehaw.
She told him to make her coffee and then he goes to his room.
Make my coffee and then go to your room.
Want it now? Make my coffee. Get in your room.
Wait a minute. Bring me my coffee. Once you make it, bring me my coffee. Then go to your room.
Put it on the table and get out.
Get out. Oh, damn. Already? The day just started.
What's the time there where you are?
Half past the monkey's escort to his burrs.
Oh God. Well, it's half past
It
the freckle, nearly to midnight. No, it's 9:45 at night.
it's 8:14 a.m.
It's 9:45 here at night.
and it is El Friday. And tomorrow, or it is El Saturday for you all.
Because I'm future Jackie.
Future Jackie.
He's been up an hour and he's already been a dork.
She wants to say something else, but
Yeah, I'll take your dork.
yeah.
Yeah, Jeff's half an hour in front of me on the road, Australia. Because he's from New South
That
Wales.
is so weird.
He's from New
You
South Wales.
guys' time is weird. A half hour ahead of you. What the hell?
Western Australia is 2.5 hours behind us. Northern Territory, I think maybe 1 hour. I'm not quite sure with Northern Territory. He's been Father Dick the Dork.
Richard
Not
Noggin.
me.
I call him Richard Noggin.
Richard Noggin. Yeah. Because he is a Richard Noggin.
Well, what's short for Richard?
Yeah, I know.
Noggin is
It's
Yeah.
a head.
yeah.
Head.
He's
Noggin.
a noggin.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Richard Noggin.
A Dick Emery. Maybe I used to love watching him, Dick Emery.
I got a joke for you, Jackie.
Oh, and you tell me your joke.
You can tell your brother.
All right.
What's the difference between KFC and Hoo Hoo?
What?
They're both finger looking good, and you have a box to put your bone in.
And he had KFC for tea. Because I said, he goes, "What's for tea?" I said, "Oh, it's help yourself Friday, so you make your own." And he's gone, "Oh, I'll go get KFC." And he had KFC for tea.
No, then you're gonna have to tell him that joke. I thought that was cute. I was like, "Oh, I heard that on TikTok."
Oh God. Why are you cancelling? Oh, it's going to be 100. That's right. It's going to be hot there. Supposed to go to the doctor today. I'm cancelling. It's going to be 100 again today. I ain't going out in that heat. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't be going out. And you got
We have it's supposed to be like 80 something today, but we got thunderstorms, and I just a little bit ago heard a little bit of thunder, but
yeah, we had
hopefully it goes away because I got to go to the post office today.
We had well, yesterday was our wettest day in South Australia. We got 40 something mils of rain in one day since 2016. It's the most rain
How
we've
many
had.
inches is that?
I don't know what it is in inches, but I know it was 46 mils of rain, which is the highest rain gauge they've had in a long time, they reckon, yesterday.
Oh, wow.
It was piddling it down, and I mean piddling, because Wednesday night it was thundering and lightning, and it threw cats and dogs and pigs and cows and everything all at once, because we had
it came
it
down.
was raining. It was raining that much. We had a waterfall going over our gutter because the gutters wouldn't. The roof guttering wasn't catching it quick enough to take it down the drains, and it was like a cascading over the top. Yeah, we got the big rain yesterday, Jeff.
Yeah, I can still hear a little bit of thunder.
We had thunder and lightning Wednesday night. Oh, you're getting our rain then, Jeff. Because Jeff's in New South Wales. He's getting our rain. We like to pass on. We don't like to keep it. We pass it on.
So is there like an old South Wales?
No.
Well, they got a new one.
Yeah,
Why don't they have an old one?
They probably have, but they need a new one
They
anyway.
probably call it South Wales.
Yeah, New South Wales.
They have New South Wales, and then they have South Wales.
Oh,
No.
We just got New South Wales in Australia.
Well, then they had to have it. They had to have an old one first.
Oh, yeah, probably did.
You know what? Maybe the old one turned into the new
one.
because they revamped it or something.
Oh, no, Nee. Colin just come home. She had to punch him.
She said she's gonna punch him.
Yeah,
Beat him.
do more than punch him. Throw the thing at him. Dirty bugger.
Well, he's a male, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's a given.
Told him to get to work.
Get to work.
Get to work. Which one are we telling him to go to work first? Father Dick or Colin?
Well, Mother Dick doesn't go to work till later, does he? Or does he work in the morning? I think he works in the morning.
That would be Father Dick.
Father Dick.
Father Dick. Father Dick.
Father Dick. Father is a dick. Your father is a dick.
Colin, your father is a dick. Oh, Father Dick's on vacation.
Oh, God.
So Noni's got him 24/7.
Yeah.
Noni's going to kill him.
Well, he won't be going back to work because he'll be dead.
Oh, okay. Colin works 10 hours a day from home doing medical billing and coding. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'd love to do that. That's what I went to school for.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, you can make some good money doing that.
Yeah, she makes Father Dick go fishing. Get some catfish now. Don't bring home nothing unless you got your catfish.
Don't come home unless you have catfish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like catfish. Oh.
Never had it. I'm not a real fish person.
Well, catfish you have to really cook right because they're bottom feeders.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of mud, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he makes probably good money.
Yeah.
He went to school for 4 years.
Yeah, I took online courses. An online course. But they had to
Sorry. Nobody's got it. Yeah, get my catfish and I've got a new bottle of mustard. Yeah, you got to get the mud vein.
Yeah, if they don't get the mud vein out, then it's
It'll
like,
taste muddy.
I've seen some big, huge catfish. Huge. Huge. What? Barramundi.
Barramundi. That's a nice fish. Well, I don't eat fish, but you get them up at the Northern Territory.
My favorite fish is cod. They're ugly fish, but they are some good eating fish.
Mm.
That's what they usually make fish and chips with.
Yeah. Well, not in Australia, they don't. They use hake, which is freaking shark. Please, shark with hake.
I wouldn't eat it. I couldn't eat
It's
shark.
horrible.
That is horrible.
Mm. Yeah, flake. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I could not eat shark. I mean,
Oh,
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I couldn't eat it, but if I had to eat it, good night, Kanga. If I had to eat it, I mean, if there wasn't nothing else around to eat, then I'd eat it. But I, c- I could not leave the sharks alone. They're not hurting anybody.
mm. Full of mercury.
Yeah.
Probably would be. I'm not a real fish lover. Noni ate shark in Las Vegas. It was good. I also ate rattlesnake. When they told me I ate rattlesnake, I almost fainted. I think I would have too, because I reckon snake tastes like chicken, but I wouldn't know because I don't never eat
Well,
it.
they say alligator tastes like chicken too. A lot of things taste like chicken. It's like they say frog legs taste like chicken. No, it does not.
I don't know. I've never eaten it, so I want to know. Never eaten it.
A lot of people say it tastes like chicken. That's no. It's almost got a chicken taste, but not quite.
That's what they say, like witchetty grubs taste like chicken.
Witchetty grub? What the hell is
They're
that?
like the grubs that the Aboriginals eat them. That are indigenous people. They reckon
Grubs. They're grubs.
Yeah,
No.
they reckon they taste like chicken. Love some frog legs. Sorry, Kermit.
We used
I've
to have
never.
a restaurant here that you could get. They've been closed a long time, but you could get frog legs, lobster tails, and crab legs, and it had all you could eat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
That was the first time I'd ever.
Jeff, have you eaten emu?
Oh, emu's a bird, ain't it?
Yeah.
It looks kind of like an ostrich, but
Yeah, it's an emu.
it's smaller.
Emu, yeah. I've had kangaroo and I didn't like it. It was too gamey for me. I've had kangaroo. I've never had emu. Jeff is saying on the road Australia, Jeff, he's saying emu's full of worms. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, crab leg is a lot of work. You and the worms.
Parasites in their meat. No. God, it's bad enough when I used to watch my mum eat prawns. It used to churn my stomach because it stinks. I hate prawn. I hate seafood.
I said, Tony, I swear to God.
My sister had worms once when she was a little kid.
Yeah, that is scary.
Mm.
Eat something that's got worms. Ugh.
Mm. Don't know what parasites you're getting in your body.
Yeah.
No
No shanks.
thanks. No thanks.
No, thank you. I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass. Pass anyway.
Really?
Pass it. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
starve. I'll starve.
Yeah, I'll start. I'll eat dirt. I'll turn into a vegetarian.
Yeah.
No, a vegan.
Vegan.
Because even vegetarians will eat fish.
My mum used to try and sneak the steak and kidney when she used to make it. She used to sneak the kidney in with the steak, and till I went to bite it, and then I realised, I went, oh, this texture doesn't taste right. And she's looking at me. I said, Mum, what's this? She goes, it's kidney. Oh, I threw my guts up everywhere. And I will not eat steak and kidney. No, not the kidney part.
The steak, yes. Kidney,
Not the
no.
kidneys.
Okay, who likes chicken liver?
Never had it. My dog's eaten it.
Love chicken liver. Oh my god.
No. Never tried it. Yeah, my mum used to try that with the steak and kidneys, and she used to say,
Your
"Eat
favorite
that."
pie is what? Kidney pie?
Steak and kidney pie.
Okay. Y'all eat weird.
Yeah, we have we have a lot of pies. Steak and kidney pie.
I'm sorry, but I'm not
And
going to eat
liver.
no steak and
Mum.
kidney pie.
Well,
I don't care if there's steak in it. No.
Mum, we had lamb's fry in our freezer because Mum was the only one that used to eat lamb's fry. She used to have lamb fry with onions and and gravy, sauce. And she was the only one that eat it. And I only chucked it out the other day, and she's been gone nearly a year. I chucked it out. I threw it in the bin.
She cooked it up for the dog.
No. It went in the bin. Been in the fridge 10 months. Freezer, sorry. About 10 months. I just threw it in the bin.
Mm.
The dog used to eat it with her. She used to make it for her and the dog. But no, you're going in the bin. I ain't cooking that smelly thing up. No way. Steak, kidney, liver and onions.
Liver and onions is good.
My mum used to eat it all the time. It went in the
Oh,
bin.
I love liver. I like calf liver better than regular liver. It's more tender.
I've still got her bloody kippers in the frigging cupboard that are going in the bin as well.
What is
It's like sardines, but
yeah,
kippers. And I reckon the whole cats in the neighbourhood come around when she's cooking. Used to cook that.
Sardines are disgusting.
Open it up and it's like kipper. The smell of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not an awful person either, Mark and Annette. No way. Not liver. No.
Yummy liver.
Tried it and I went, no.
Chicken liver is really good. Sardines are not yum.
No, I'm not. I hate tuna, but I won't eat sardines.
Sardines are not yum.
I've got kippers in the freezer. And the cupboard, actually. There's kippers in the cupboard. Because I go, no, they're still there. They've got to get thrown out sooner or later. I can give it to the dog, but then she'd probably be shitting at the eye of a needle the next couple of days.
Oh, man, she'll be farting and so like, Sardines are good, Mark says.
Mark and Annette. No. Oh, yeah, that's what she used to do. Kippers on toast, Jeff.
Yeah. No.
On the Road Australia, Jeff.
No.
Yeah, that's what she used to do. She used to have it on toast. Typical pom.
Yuck.
She was a typical pom. My brother's music's getting louder and louder.
What's Tom sauce?
Tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of the things that they used to use to flavor like certain spaghetti sauces or whatever. They put sardines in there.
Hey.
Yeah. I've seen people, and another one. Do you know what a caper tastes like?
No, I've never had them, but I know what they are.
Yeah, I don't know about them. With vinegar, no. Tomato sauce, sardines and tomato sauce and vinegar. No, thank you. I'll pass.
Mark and Annette, I agree. Awful.
I would eat liver all day long than to eat a sardine. No, no, no. People order that shit, that stuff on pizza. Sardines on pizza.
Don't you mean anchovies?
It's the same damn thing.
Oh, anchovies are more saltier. and little.
Are they?
Yeah, anchovies are really salty, and they're really, really little, and they're still similar, but
They're still
sardines and
disgusting.
anchovies are very, very, very. Oh, you're not going to have Vegemite on it as well.
What the hell is Vegemite? I keep hearing about it. What is it?
Vegemite is it's a very it's all right if you've got to acquire the taste of it because it's really salty. Like you ever heard of Marmite or Promite? It's a vegetable-based type of spread, and it's black.
No, thank you. I'll pass.
They're very salty, and I only can very thinly spread it on my toast. I can't have it thick. I don't know how people can eat it. Yeah, yeast, that's it. Axle grease. As it looks like axle grease.
No, thank you. I'll pass.
So I remember asking one of the American guys that was there, Clown's Parrot, I think his name, Clown's Life. He bought a sachet like the ones that you peel open and they're out in little containers, and I made him eat it on a live. He had to do that, and I had to have peanut butter. Mine wasn't so bad, but he had to have Vegemite, and he was going green. You should have seen his face. He's like, "Oh, you Australians eat something friggin' horrible," and he's like, his face went green. It was funny. Yeah, it's all right on toast, but very thinly spread. Very thinly spread.
Oh, no, thank you.
You like it. Nah, it's a very acquired taste. A lot of people don't like it. Some people like it, some people don't.
What did James like?
Yeah, we grew up a Vegemite. Yeah, Aussies grow up on Vegemite because we enjoy our Vegemite. Puts a rose in every cheek. That's the commercial for it, but from the 1960s. We all enjoy our Vegemite. Puts a rose in every cheek. I'm back. I had to feed the animals. Which animals, Noni? Used to put it on the baby's dummy.
Baby's dummy?
Baby's dummy.
That's not, guys. That's not very nice calling a baby a dummy.
Like you pacifiers.
Oh.
We use called pacifiers. We call them dummies.
Yeah, because the kid falls for it every time.
Yeah.
Dummy kid.
Oh, yes, you certainly can. Anybody can drop their links.
Drop your stink. Drop your stink. Drop your stink.
Drop your links, guys.
I want to talk about the smallest
Before you
tweezers
all
in
read.
the world.
What is it?
They're tweezers.
Oh, tweezers. Jesus, they are small. Jesus. About the size of a wishbone out of a chook. It's like one of them cracker prizes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, drop your link, guys. I forgot. That's why you're all mods. You can drop your links.
We are mods to protect the Jackie. So if any trolls come in, we can karate chop them. After we have fun with them, that is.
We'll let them have fun first.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was funny in Joe's live last night when she, all these Sailor Moon people come in. Few of them end up staying and joining in on the conversation.
That's what you need, good troll. Probably I feel sorry for this. I'm going to stay here now.
Well, we didn't block them, because they didn't come in and, spam the thing or say anything bad. Yeah. They didn't say anything bad. So, Joe, nobody blocked them. So they were like, okay, these are cool people, figured we'd join in on the conversation. And a couple of them, quite a few of them, like 5 or 6 of them stayed and joined in on the conversation. Cool. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, because they weren't getting any bites. That's why. I thought, I must stay here now.
Well, people, we were laughing at what they were saying. We weren't getting all offended, because some people get offended by, trolls. Yeah. I laugh at them.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Even the ones that come in and say stupid shit, you got to laugh at them. Because if you let them get to you, then you're giving them exactly what they want.
We tapped that on the other one. Was it Noni's live? That time. That was funny. Doing the Troll Train song.
Troll Train.
Hi, Sheriff. Troll Train.
Sheriff.
Hope you haven't seen you for a while, Sheriff. Yeah, Noni loves the trolls.
Yeah, some trolls are fun. Some are annoying, but even the annoying ones, I tell people don't block them unless they start spamming. Then don't block them. Just time them out. And then if they come back and they do it again, then you block them.
Yeah. That was a cool song, wasn't it, Noni?
Yes, it was.
The troll train, chugga 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 troll train.
Chugga chugga chugga
troll train, the troll train.
You should have got a record deal for that one.
And we're going down the track, and we're going past the station at the troll train. Picking up the trolls on the troll train. That JB Rent. Oh, hang on. Let me go back.
JB Rent, that guy kept emailing me and with nasty emails. I would reply, "Thank you, darling." He's such an ass. Sorry, but he is.
Oh, okay. Drop your link, everyone, if you haven't already. Connect with other people. Remember to do the right thing. Watch the video in full.
Make sure you comment and
subscribe. That dude is back.
You don't have to watch it in full. Just watch at least half of it.
Leave a comment.
Over half.
That dude is bat crap crazy.
Bat crap crazy? Yes, he is. Well, if he's on a panel, if I go to Brenda's or whatever and he's on the panel, I won't get up there.
Oh, is that dude from Boston?
Yeah.
Oh, him. Yes, I think he is very rude, obnoxious male from Boston. He is so rude. I don't know why Brenda allows him to come up.
I don't either, rude. But
I kept on saying, just drop him out.
He don't get rude with Brenda, but he does with the people on her panel. So
yeah, because
you can't tell her, you know.
Before he even said anything, he goes, "I will not talk." Because no, that's let me get it right. Brenda says, "No politics, no disrespecting." And what's the first thing that comes out of his mouth? Politics. Yeah. And I'm like, hang on a minute, didn't you just been asked nicely by a host to please not talk politics or disrespect anyone? And I'm going,
he doesn't know how to. That's why his channel has been taken down so many times.
Mm. Oh, because Brenda's blocked him. Good.
Because he, you know, he doesn't know how to
speak nicely.
You know, not everybody is going to agree when it comes to politics.
You
know,
not everyone wants to hear politics when you
I mean,
with your friends.
We go on here to watch people, you know, and watch their lives and have a good time.
Yeah.
If I want to watch something about politics, I'll watch the damn news.
He lost 2 channels and can't make any more channels on YouTube. He can come up on people's StreamYards, but not on regular YouTube. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't go live.
Okay.
And I tell you what, most people that let him up there, unless they're like on the same team as him.
Yes, I do remember recalling what he said about Arnie's dad.
Yes. That was messed up. That was messed up like nobody's business. I've never heard anybody be so disrespectful. That was just unacceptable.
He's just a typical arrogant Boston guy. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, and you know, I'm tired of people, you know, saying, well, it's because he's been drinking. No, that's like telling, okay, well, it's because the person is bipolar. I don't care if it's shite if somebody's bipolar, drinking, or whatever. If you're an ass, you're an ass. Sorry, but.
Oh, it's a guy that's on my friend, come up on one of my friends' lives, Jeff. He's
just an arrogant piece
of work.
Shite.
He's an arrogant piece of work, and now he's supposed to respect the person who's hosting the stream, and the person asked him politely, no politics and no disrespecting other people. The first thing comes out of his mouth, Jeff, was politics. And then he starts disrespecting everybody. So it's like, I'm going to Brenda, get him off. Just remove him.
Yeah.
He's arrogant, very arrogant person, very mean. And he's mean.
Yeah, he's just a piece of.
Yeah, he says he's a stand-up comedian. He's not.
He's not funny in the least.
No. He's very abrupt, isn't he? Really, he's very abrupt.
Yes, yeah, you know. And if you don't agree with what he says, then he has an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not that type of person you want.
He's a fan of somebody that Noni and I do not like, and if you're not a fan of that person, then you're just nothing but a piece of
the ex-president, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fan of the ex-president or ex-president.
I'm glad that she's blocked him because he's too much hard work for poor Brenda. So I kept on saying to Brenda, remove him.
I think he is. I think he does. I think he does more than just drink. I think he does something. I don't know what he does.
Yeah, I agree. Noni.
Exactly. And
we don't even like our own president, our own prime minister, let alone. Our Prime
He
Minister
acts
is like,
just like our ex-president. Thinks his shit don't stink.
mm.
Thinks everything that comes out of his mouth is the word of
Uh,
God or
I
whatever.
reckon our Prime Minister was up your last president's
Yes.
backside a few times.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard
Scott
about him
Morrison.
from James. He's another piece of work. Gotta take his family on vacation. Even though I was
Hi,
starting
Michelle.
from
Welcome. Welcome, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. Yeah, she came into
She's in Brenda's. Yes.
yeah, Michelle's a sweetheart.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been on Brenda's live.
Yes.
But how is Brenda doing, by the way, Noni?
Yeah, she hasn't done a live for a couple of days, has she?
Mm-hmm. When she doesn't do that, I get worried about her.
Yeah, because she usually does them every day.
Yeah.
Because I usually get notifications about 9:30 in the morning.
I don't get notifications. Usually Stephanie will send me a link and saying that she's live, and it's like, what the hell? I've turned my notifications on so many times, off and on so many times, it's not even funny for her.
Mm.
Yes, we love our Michelle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I didn't see no notification for Brenda today or yesterday. So
no,
it's a bit unusual for Brenda.
No, 2 days in a row.
I know she's chucked up a few short videos. That's about it.
Yeah. I know she's still got a lot going on, you know.
Mm.
She's an old gangster.
She doesn't need that douchebag coming up on the.
I'm telling you, she don't need no negative bullshit, bull hockey, you know. I mean,
hockey,
she's got enough crap going on. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I get a bit worried when I don't see that she's done a live. Like, she hasn't done for a couple of days. I think, oh, what's going on with poor Brenda?
Yeah.
I think the poor lady.
Oh, they would definitely want her to keep her head up. It's hard. It's hard. There's this lady on TikTok that just lost her one of her sons was killed in a car accident.
Yeah, it is sad, Mark and Annette, that your children go before you do.
Yeah.
The whole three of them. Just lost the whole three now.
I can't imagine losing. You know, even though I don't really get along with my boys, or at least my oldest one, it would devastate me for anything to happen to them. I have to go before them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't want them to be sad. You know, and you know, how do you tell somebody don't be sad because I'm kicking the bucket? You know, but yeah, I don't think I could. I don't know. I can't imagine that pain. I can't imagine that pain. Where'd my back scratcher go? Okay. Call out the National Guard.
You lost your back scratcher.
I lost my back scratcher.
She's lost her back. Alert. Shirley's lost her back scratcher.
Back scratcher gone.
Alert.
Oh, you decided to go somewhere else. Don't be messing with me.
Shirley,
I found it. I found the back scratcher.
She found the back scratcher. I started sounding like Genty then.
I know.
Shirley.
I know.
Genty.
Oh my God. I love the dude, but damn, he gets on my last nerve sometimes.
More than your last nerve.
I mean, my God, he sat there, Shelley,
Patience.
no need. And other
I don't know
people
how
are trying
Brenda
to-
does it. The patience, I couldn't do it.
Oh, she has a patience of the saint.
And he goes, Shelley, I like your headphones. You want to see my monkey?
No need. You speak English? It's like,
You eat banana?
dude, you've been hanging around us so long.
Yeah, Shelley. I want your
Yes.
headphones. I buy your headphones.
He's obsessed with my headphones. And they're a piece of shite.
Tend to go to eBay and buy any stuff. No.
I mean,
Shelley.
seriously. These things are like taped.
And he goes, and he always says, Noni, you like to see my monkey? And monkey get banana. Or was it that one?
Steppy.
Yeah, step on these. And he goes, what does he usually say to Stephanie? He usually says,
Oh, he just
not you single.
He says
or
some
something.
crazy stuff. Just
single?
some of
No.
the stuff. The
Are you
language
taking-
barrier is like crazy.
He's always going on about his monkeys and the tiger.
You take coffee?
Yeah.
You speak English? You English? It's like, dude, we've only been talking to you for how long?
Yeah.
And trying to tell him to stop talking over people when two people are trying to talk. It's like,
He's from India, guys.
Yeah.
He's from India.
Yeah, he's from India, so the language barrier is like,
He just yeah. First time he asked if he wanted to see his monkey, I wasn't sure what he was talking about.
yeah, exactly.
I was like,
I know. The first time he said, "You want to see my monkey?" I'm like, yeah. But any other monkey? No.
he cracks you up sometimes. I like how he's always asking you a bit for the headphones. That always cracks me up. Shelly, I buy your headphones.
It's like, dude, you can go on Amazon, buy your own.
He's just one thing about that too.
He's trippy. He's a trip.
He's a crack up though. Sometimes you just got to laugh. I just laugh.
I've had people come on the live, and they get so annoyed by him they leave.
Oh, it doesn't bother. I just laugh.
I just laughed. I laugh at him.
And you tell him straight up.
It sounds like I'm getting frustrated, but inside I'm like laughing my ass off.
You tell him straight up, Shanti, no, speaking over people. Please be quiet. He's like,
and he's still sitting there while I'm saying that and talking over people. Jelly.
The poor guy lives on the roof, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he lived inside in the house. Lives on a roof.
Lives on a roof. That's where his bed is.
What happens if it rains?
He's screwed.
He lives on a roof. Jeez, I never did know he lived on a roof.
Yeah. That's why he's always up there.
Oh, okay. Lives on a roof.
How does he pay his cell phone bill?
That's what I was just about to think. That's just got me wondering now. How does he get internet?
If he ain't got a job, he doesn't have a job. How does he pay? Wait a minute.
Unless they get free internet now, surely not.
But still, you'd have to pay for phone service.
Yeah. You say he must be getting money somehow from the
He's got to be getting money somehow.
The rice fields, because he's got big rice fields there.
Yeah, but I'm sure he's not the only one that works it.
Yeah, that's true. Because he showed us, showing us the watermelon field. Or the watermelon
there's
field.
all kinds of fields out there, but
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know he lived on a roof,
him long enough to I can't get him to stop saying.
Stop talking.
Stop talking long enough to ask him anything.
Yeah.
I remember when Brenda added him on Facebook.
Oh no!
That was a mistake.
I was gonna say he wouldn't be leaving her alone, would he?
Well, he called her at like holy shit o'clock in the morning, and he kept calling her.
Oh no!
Through Facebook.
Oh no! Oh no! Got a stalker.
Yeah, he's always, he'll show it like, obviously the time difference.
Yeah.
But his morning is our night or whatever, and he'll be like, "Good morning," and we'll be like, he said he's gonna go to sleep. And we'll be like, "Good night." He's like, "No, morning. At morning. It's morning." It's like, well,
he must have been up really early.
It's not night. Why you say good night? Like, well, you're going to sleep. That's what you tell people, even if it's during the day. Good night.
It just gets it all mixed up, I think.
Yeah, I just think the language barrier.
Yeah. But then again, Indians can speak pretty good English, though.
He can speak pretty good English if he wanted to. I think I think this is my own opinion.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's
but I think he can speak a lot better English than he plays.
Yeah, because Indians are very, very good with English.
Yeah.
I didn't know he lived on a roof, though.
I didn't. I thought he did, but I wasn't for sure.
Well, didn't know he lived on a roof.
Well, his bed's up there. There's a bed up there.
Oh, I thought it was just the way he just relaxes. I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Oh, I seen the bed up there, and I was like, okay.
Never really thought about it. That I might have been relaxing up there.
Yeah.
Never really thought about it. Poor fella. Didn't know he lived on the roof.
I wonder how much his phone bill is over there. I bet you it's crazy high. They can't get coffee.
They can't.
That's why he's always asking, about coffee.
Okay.
Coffee. Because they can't get coffee over there.
Wonder what that is.
Well, we're always talking about drinking coffee and stuff.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, because I don't drink coffee, but
coffee is life.
I'm a coffee drinker.
I wasn't for the longest time, and then.
Yeah, what's that? No, he's saying they sleep on their roofs because of the mice. Oh, okay, yeah. Because of the mice and the rats are so bad. They just let them roam free. Indians get a hunter disease so bad from rats. Very poor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, they have a lot of rats.
How's the Missy thing over there?
Well, if Kanga's gone now, but she was in that part with all the mousies. I haven't heard anything for a while about the mousies.
Some dude got in trouble. Some dude got in trouble for burning. He was burning Mises alive.
Ooh.
Yep. I guess he got in some serious trouble for doing.
I suppose he would do. Animal cruelty. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if Kangal said it, she would have told you about the mice play because she had them in her cupboard.
Yeah, well, they're bad over there. I got boo-boo on my elbow.
Oh, how'd you get your boo-boo?
Got boo-boo. It's a little...
Did you hit your funny bone?
No, it's a little cyst.
Oh, okay.
And every once in a while, stuff will come out of it, but nobody will lance it for me. I can't lance it. It's like...
Yeah. You sit there and go, eh.
Yeah, exactly. And every time I elbow, it
Oh, yeah. Lean on it, yeah.
Yeah. Clint poked it with the needle the other day, and
Got stuff out of it.
no,
No.
didn't poke the sack.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's filled up again.
Yeah.
As
Release the
Chris says,
cat. I think
release the
even the cats with all the Mises would be like, I don't think so. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
They'd run the other way. I mean, they were showing a lot of Mises.
Mm-hmm. There were millions, and I mean
Yeah,
millions.
millions. And they're, the farmers are the ones that are having issues with them because they're,
Eating all the grain.
eating all the grain and, all the, what the heck is it? The seeds that they plant.
Oh, the crops.
Yeah, digging up the crops and stuff and eating them.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the cats are like, I don't think so.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Release the snakes.
The snakes are probably over full.
Yeah, they're probably full. They're like, okay, just
I've had
give me
enough
a
now
couple
for last
days.
week.
Give
Got
me
to
a couple
digest this
days.
lot first.
Yeah, give me a couple days.
Yeah, bring in the hawks. We've got wedge-tailed eagles here.
Yeah.
We got wedge-tailed eagles and hawks and falcons, so they've probably been in their glory getting their feed.
They're probably freaking like, oh Jesus, just give me a.
They probably can't fly anymore. They're that full.
Exactly.
Even their chicks are that full. They can't even bother.
All the vermins that usually eat Mises are like, man, just give me a few days. I gotta.
And the owls will be like, oh, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Because then we just.
Good night, Mark and Annette.
Good night, Mark and Annette. Thanks for coming in. That's like, because there's just millions and millions and millions and millions.
There's just millions and
buggeroonies.
millions. They showed this one farmer, and he picked up this tarp, and it was just.
Yeah, I know. That was everywhere.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
this one farmer.
Hang on, Chris.
Chris is coming back.
I'm back.
You got your stuff out the dryer then?
Yeah.
But the Mises over there are just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think they would be like, I understand the animal right, the animal cruelty thing, but I mean, what's a person supposed to do? If they poison them, then they're. Yeah, exactly, Noni. There's tigers that are extinct.
Nearly extinct.
Tigers are almost extinct in India because they've killed so many of them.
Yep.
I forget what part of India, but there's a town where the rats are free to roam. There's a temple dedicated to the rats. Yeah. And according to the Indian legend that all the rats are the children of the goddess, and anyone that's died comes back as a rat.
I don't want to come back as a rat.
Here too, I don't want to come back as a rat.
In past life, I was a mouse.
Oh, no, I don't want to come back as a mouse
either. I don't want to come back
as
a mouse either. I'll be burned alive.
Hi, Passions. How are you?
Yeah, in that life, I witnessed a murder while I was that mouse.
Yeah, no.
No, poor mousies.
No.
They consider rats and cows sacred. Yes.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. What was it? I seen it on that. What the heck's the name of that show? Where they marry somebody from over 90 Day Fiance.
Oh, yeah.
And there was this one. There's this one guy that was from India, and the lady went over there and they had sacrificed a goat, and she was pregnant, and they sacrificed it right in front of her, and she was like, "What?" And she was all like emotional about it, because she was wanting. I mean, you're pregnant. You don't want to see something like that. Even if you're not pregnant, you don't want to see something like that.
Good cough.
But apparently that's considered an honor if that happens. How you doing, Passion?
I'm doing fine. When I was still teaching, the other kindergarten teacher was from India. I remember her wedding. It was 3 days long. It was so beautiful. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I had to say I don't want to see something like that when I'm not pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, pregnant or not, I would not want to see an animal sacrificed for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just no.
Oh, I totally agree. Totally agree, Shelley.
In Mexico, there's a legend of a chupacabra, which basically translates to goat sucker.
Yep.
And they have to sacrifice a goat because their chickens and other livestock will get killed.
Yes. The chupacabra was also seen in Florida.
And Texas and Puerto Rico.
Yep.
According to the stories, it came from Puerto Rico, was brought to America, and went to Mexico.
Yep.
And a dash cam from a police officer in Texas caught it in broad daylight.
A goat sucker.
Yes, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah, they call it a goat sucker. It's like pokes it with I guess like a tooth or whatever,
and drains.
And it sucks its blood. They call it a blood sucker.
Yeah.
It leaves the organs and everything else intact.
Yep.
But it drains it dry.
Drained it completely dry.
That's why I've got that's why I don't have mouse traps. I have that thing I plug into the wall and it sets off sonic waves to get rid of my mousies and rats. If we get any inside, it sets off electronic impulse and they can't. Only rodents can hear it. And it sends them. They get their little suitcases and then they run out the door without being killed.
Every time I think of Mises, I think of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
My cat, I used to have this cat, and my cat, it was so funny because my cat would sit there, catch a mouse, and sit there and play with the damn thing before it would kill it. It's like, are you serious?
Throw it up in the air and pounce
it would, sit there and it would bring it out and have it in its mouth for a little bit and then put it down and then lay there and watch it. And the mouse would sit there and lay still for a little bit, act like it was dead. And then it would get up and take off. And as soon as it go to take off, my cat would be like on it, like boom.
Yeah.
and then it would bring it back, lay down, hold it in its mouth for a little bit, and then put it down. I'm like, are you serious? You're going to play with your victim before you kill it?
The cat is like, hey, Mom, look, I'm playing with my food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like a little kid playing with its food. But you know what? The only part, this is sick, the only part of the mouse it would eat was the brains.
Mm.
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, they do say,
Okay.
Passion, if you got them Sonic things, you can't have guinea pigs or any hamsters or stuff around because it affects them as well than things that you plug into the wall to sets off electronic impulses.
Yeah. I wonder what would
One of them.
Yeah,
Jeez,
exactly.
I had 5 of them.
Wonder what it would do to a hamster. Make them go crazy?
Yeah, because they say not to have them around rabbits, guinea pigs.
Any kind of vermin.
Yeah. Because it triggers them off as well.
Jackie, do you guys still have that rabbit problem in Australia?
That what?
There was an experiment that scientists did a while back. They put 2 rabbits in Australia. Within a year, there was 1 million rabbits.
Oh, yeah, we had that rabbit. Yeah, the rabbit problem. That's why we got a rabbit-proof fence and a dingo-proof fence. But
right now, they got Missy issue.
Missies, the old mices.
The Mises and the Mices. The Mises. All the animals that eat Mises are like, oh God.
Oh, they're all full.
Give me a little bit. Give me a
Snakes,
little while. All the snakes in Australia in that area that's being affected are like bloated like toads. They're like, give me a little bit.
That's like they were showing because of the water problem that's been happening in the eastern side. The spiders are actually coming out of the ground and making their webs above ground now, and it's just like a sea of webs everywhere with spiders on them.
Oh, I love snakes. I think they're cool.
Got bit by a water moccasin. Yeah.
No. You can tell them to come up here. I've got some squirrels in my overhang, and they're driving me in bonkers. They love my black walnut tree.
I suppose I would. Okay.
Oh wow! She had two corn snakes and 3 ball pythons. Oh, way cool.
What I was saying with the cat saying bringing the hawks, I was just seeing I was picturing a Air Force size group of hawks carrying cats and airdropping the cats.
Yeah.
With parachutes.
Parachutes. Yeah, all the feral cats to be in their glory too, getting all the mice.
Look, that seems
Oh,
like
you'll have
that
to
would,
show me yours. I'm sorry.
that sounds like something that would be on a cartoon, like a massive fleet of hawks carrying cats, and the cats have parachutes.
Well, yeah. No, have a big, huge airplane. Instead of having fighters, army or navy or whatever jump out of them, they're just a bunch of cats. And they all got parachutes. And then they hit the ground and be like, meow, 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 okay, meow, meow. Then they all take off and running for the.
Hi, Tekla.
I don't know why cats would be full because all they eat is the Well, some cats are hogosauruses, and they eat the whole thing, but all but the head.
Mm.
Yeah, see, cats got a problem with that little theory there, Chris. Cats are some lazy mugs. They are some lazy mugs.
You never met my cat. She caught a mouse in the bathroom, and I'm pretty sure she scared the mouse to death by giving it a heart attack.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they can, but
Yeah.
but what they do is they'll play with their food.
My cat sat on the mouse.
Oh,
Like put up her entire arm on the mouse and pinned it to the floor, and the mouse was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, my cat would sit there and like put its arm on mouse and be like, "Okay, it's cuddle time."
Mm.
Well, you gotta think about it. Cats are descendants of the lynx.
Yes,
All cats have that hunter instinct.
yes, they do.
Good
So do
morning, Miss
dogs.
Bill. Mhm.
Yeah.
There was this, Jackie, I'm sure you've heard about this. There was a family that adopted a dog in Australia. Less than a week into the adoption, like being in the family, the dog risked its life to save the little girl that was in the family from a snake.
No, I've never heard of that one.
The snake was in the backyard. The dog threw the kid, but the dad didn't see the snake, so he thought the dog was attacking the kid. No. The dog got bitten not once, not twice, but 3 times by one of the deadliest snakes in Australia. Dog survives.
We got 10. Which one was it? It's a brown snake?
I don't know.
A red
All I
belly
know
snake?
is it was one of the deadliest snakes. The
red belly.
dog started having a seizure after the first bite.
Yeah, would do.
They did a GoFundMe account to save the dog, and they got the anti-venom to save the dog's life.
Oh, Jackie will love that, Passion. You coming up on panel and showing your snakes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Noni would be the only one being scared. Jackie like exit stage left.
She's gone. I'm doing fine, Miss Puffenbill.
I would love to see the snakes.
I worked at a animal shelter or animal sanctuary or something, like for work experience, and I was able to handle one of the snakes. No problem.
Yeah. I think snakes are cool.
Mm-hmm.
But they had this lizard. It looked weird because it slithered around as if its legs didn't exist.
Mm.
It had a blue tongue.
Yes. That's what do they call that over there?
A blue tongue lizard.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a hard name to remember.
It would slither around like a snake, but it was a lizard.
But they called them shinglebacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had to clean out the cages.
And if then things lock onto you, they lockjaw. The good old shinglebacks, they lockjaw on you. Them lizards, you're going to I don't like them. Last week it scared me. I beat it to death with a spade. Oh, no, you vicious snake killer.
Well, here we down south they have a problem with poisonous snakes. My grandmother's neighbor is the sheriff, and he shot the snake. He had no choice. It was a deadly snake, poisonous.
One of the deadly snakes here, if you get caught killing them, you get done. You get a fine.
Yeah,
it's a protected species.
Yeah.
Oh. We had one in our factory once, and it went to scoop it and pick it up and take it outside, and they got, oh, we can't release it. He's gone, no one looking, dead. He guessed the snake was already dead, but it wasn't. He killed it. The spade. No one was looking. I like lizards. We had a big iguana for 15 years. Her name was Elizabeth. Oh, big iguana.
I love iguanas. Iguanas are
Oh.
cool. Oh, Miss Southern Belle.
Oh, Miss Southern Belle.
Want to hear something interesting?
Super chat. Super chat.
There's a tiny lizard.
Super chat. Yay.
There's this tiny lizard, probably the size of a gecko.
Mm-hmm.
That's called the Jesus Christ lizard, and it runs across the water.
When I was saying, is it because you're yelling out Jesus Christ and running like hell?
No, that's actually what the name of the lizard is.
Probably because it runs
it
so
floats on
fast
water?
it goes up on water, so it's like
No, it can run across water because its tail stabilizes it,
yeah.
and it's light enough that it can bowl across the water.
Oh, I want to see it.
John, you have to come up. We have to see it. Just see if you just come in for a few seconds, just to show it. I've got to see the snake. And if you just show the snake, Passion. I want to see the snake.
Come on, Passion.
Watch Noni exit stage left.
Watch Noni.
Hi, Heather. Welcome home.
Watch Noni.
Wasn't
watch
someone
Noni
just
shade a
talking
brick.
about
What was that, Chris?
Wasn't someone talking about Heather earlier?
Yeah, she was in before. She was not. Now she went out. She's been out. All right, here comes Passion. Let's see the snakey. Oh, here we go. Oh, look.
Oh!
Noni's off.
Her name is Keena. She's actually getting ready to shed. Her eyes are kind of clouded right now. She's in blue, basically, is the term. And after a few days after her eyes clear up, she'll shed.
Okay.
Oh, how cool.
She's my oldest one, so she's my biggest
What's the
one.
squeaker?
What was that squeaked?
Yes, I'm saying.
That was my bird.
Oh,
It sounds like a dog, squeaky toy for a dog.
that's what I thought it was.
Oh, he's beautiful. Is it a girl, male, or a female?
Female. All of my snakes are females. I don't know how I
Her name's
managed that.
Elizabeth. No, that was
Noni's.
That was Noni's thing. Aw. Hello,
So
baby.
So she eats small rats right now.
Yeah.
How big will she get?
She'll probably, if females get bigger than males, she'll probably be like 5 feet.
Oh, 5 foot. Jesus, that's quite big.
She's probably about that big around
Oh,
when she's done. She'll eat large rats.
They've got some down in Florida. People, don't realize how big they're going to get, and they release them. And them suckers have gotten.
Those are the African rock pythons.
You suddenly tell her I said.
And they actually can get pretty stressed out when they're in blue, because when their eyes are foggy like that, they can't really
they can't see.
Don't see very well.
They can't.
But when I got her, she was a surrender from somebody else who had her in an enclosure that wasn't proper. So she's got scars on her from hurting herself and everything. And she wasn't having good sheds, so she really couldn't see when I got her. She had bad eye caps and everything, and after I got her, after a couple sheds, she could see perfectly.
Aww,
but
baby.
Since she couldn't really see, she's kind of used to being handled, not being able to see.
I think you're freaking the bird out because it sees the snake.
He does that all the time. He hears me talking to people, and he's like, I feel left out. I need to be involved.
Oh, yeah.
The snake's like, hello, I see you. Barely,
She,
but I do
she
see
likes.
them.
She usually likes the camera. She'll check them out, but she probably can't see it.
Probably can't see it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting a
There you
close up.
go, Noni.
She sees the light. The
Up
light
close
from
and
the.
personal.
She's poking her tongue out at you, Noni's off.
Notice Noni hasn't said nothing since the smoke. Since the smoke. It's now a smoke.
The snoke.
The
She could see the light from the webcam. That's what she was looking at.
That's Miss Snakey. Miss
Yeah.
Snakey. Watch out for Miss Snakey.
I tried weighing her the other day, and she wouldn't stay in the container for me. They get their name ball python because they curl up in a ball a lot.
Yeah.
But she was just like, I don't feel like doing that right now, and she wouldn't stay in the container so I could weigh her.
Aw, she's beautiful. Hello, baby.
She's never tried to bite.
Wow.
None of my ball pythons have ever tried to bite. Now, my first corn snake did bite me a few times. It doesn't hurt because they're so tiny.
Yeah.
But she went missing in the house for 5 months. Be quiet.
Jeez.
I thought, she's gone, she's dead. I'm never going to see her again. And then 5 months later, she turned up. And she's 5 months later, she didn't grow very much because she didn't eat. But she's a lot more calm. I can handle her a lot better. She doesn't try and bite. What are you doing?
I'd touch it.
I'd hold it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think snakes are cool. Snakes are just like a lot of animals.
Yep, they're very curious. They have personalities.
Yeah.
Some of them are head shy. Some of them aren't. A couple of mine, I could pet the top of their head. Other snakes won't let you do that because it scares them. But she'll let me.
Freaks them out. Yeah.
She'll let me do it. My other ball python will let me do it. Now my youngest ball python won't. She's very nervous. But
wow.
Oh, she's beautiful.
I've held one of them, I think they're water pythons, really big, long ones, when I was at Australia Zoo, Steve Irwin's zoo. And it was really, and the guy said, when I put it on, just be careful, you're going to feel it like that. And put it on, and it was like, poof. It was so good. It was massive. And it was
Really heavy as hell.
They said they get very heavy. And I'm going, yeah, okay.
The very cool thing is when you're holding them and they're moving a little bit, you can feel all their muscles moving.
Yeah.
Well, I felt every bit of it. Around when it put it on my back of my neck.
And they're not slimy at all.
Well, I seen this one thing on one of my news feeds thing, and it freaked me out. I was like, oh lordy. This lady had a python. I don't know what kind it was, but it was some kind of a python. It was a big summer gun. And the python, she would sleep with it.
Oh, no, thanks. I like them, but I couldn't sleep
And
with one.
she said the python liked to wrap itself around her.
They do that for warmth because our body heat is perfect for them.
Well, one day the snake started doing something really weird, and she talked to a vet about it. She thought the snake wasn't eating at all.
So he was basically sizing her up.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why the snake was wanting to cuddle, because it was
studying
sizing her up.
How do I swallow this?
Exactly. And that's what she did. She took it to a vet, and she's like, this thing hasn't eaten like a month. And, what's going on? She thought there was something wrong.
Yeah.
And the vet's like, the reason why it hasn't ate is because it's sizing you up. Because she would say, it liked to sleep with her. It would cuddle. It would wrap itself around her and stuff like that. And the vet was like, he's sizing you up because he wants to make sure he can be able to swallow you.
Mm.
And that I would have. I'm sorry, but I would have shit a goat. The goat would have came out my butt because I would have been like, "What?
See ya.
No,
Now snakes
no
can
eating
go.
me."
They can go quite a while. They can go on hunger strikes. Ball pythons are notorious for that. Going on hunger strikes. There's been times that I've brought the food home and they refuse to eat it, and then I have a rat that I have to do something with. If it's frozen thawed, I have to throw it away, so it's a waste of money.
Mm-hmm.
If it's live, then you gotta hang on to it, take care of that before you can try and give it to them again. But
Yeah, a friend of mine had a
there, she's around my neck.
had a ball python, and it ended up dying because it got bit by the rat.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
they
they'll
didn't-
say if you put a live rat in there for them, you can't necessarily leave the room because you have to be there.
yeah,
Step, they can hurt your snake. Mine had stopped eating for a little bit. I was feeding frozen thawed, and it takes forever. Sometimes I'm like dangling it and going like this, like it's alive, and I'm like, please take it. My arm is dying, and eventually I just give up. And then the last several feedings, I've just brought live home.
Mm. Oh, she's froze.
And
yep,
Oh,
it bobcat rats, but I'll leave the room just long enough because it doesn't take long for that. I just don't want to hear the poor rats scream when they get grabbed, so I leave.
I totally
Yeah.
agree. I'm the same.
yeah. I don't think I could sit there and watch them eat it.
So,
I've
it's-
seen that too many times on
Mm.
and I've also seen where that it's a python, some kind of python or some kind of big huge snake swallowed an alligator.
Ooh.
Wrong animal to swallow. Little
In fact, today is feeding day. I don't know if she'll eat because she can't see, so I probably will skip giving her food today. But
she's like, I'm going to check out what's going on with your hair. I shall fix your hair for you.
my other one likes to, if I have a braid in my hair, like a French braid, she'll weave herself through it. But since she can't see very well with her eyes being all fogged up, I'll probably skip feeding her. But everybody else is supposed to eat today, so.
No. Well, thank you for showing us. That is so
Yes,
cool.
thank you.
That is so cool. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
I want one.
She's very sweet.
I want
And
one. I
they're
can take it around the cemetery and go, watch out for Mr. Snakey.
She's
I
tightening
can't
up.
see you having a snake. I can't.
She's
see it.
tightening up a little bit, but she's not strong enough to choke me. So
No.
Yeah.
But getting snakes, I will warn you, is addictive. That's why I have 5.
We're not allowed to have them unless we've got a reptile permit.
Oh, really?
Mm.
So yeah, like I started off with 1 snake, and then I ended up with. Will you be quiet? I ended up with 5.
I can kind of speak bird. The bird is saying, enough with the damn snake. Bring me in.
Bring me out. Yeah, he loves it. Do you want to come out?
Oh, what sort of bird we got?
Oh, Lord.
I'm the snake's not hungry.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he says that's a big thank you. He's coming.
So,
Come
are
here,
you
pretty
hungry,
bird.
Mr. Snakey?
Come here. Usually he'll fly to me if I snap my fingers, but maybe he won't while
Oh,
Hi. Say hi.
Hi, birdie. What's going on with your neck, dude?
He plucked. What I had shingles for a couple of weeks, which was horrible. And because he likes to fly over to me and land on my shoulder, it hurt me. It hurt too much. So I left him in the cage. Usually all day he gets to roam around the room.
You got stressed out of it.
So he was mad at me because he was stuck in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Huh?
She's like, I got all kinds of animals.
We have to have a permit to have one of them as well.
They're
To have a bird.
This
Yeah,
is
for
a
that,
this is a
exotic birds.
this is a Quaker, and
Yeah.
there are some states in the U.S. that they're illegal as well.
Yeah,
like
that.
Yeah, they're illegal because they're considered
Thank you.
invasive.
Yeah, yeah. If, any like
Did you eat your earrings?
My ear, he'll sometimes be very gentle, but then the upper part of my ear, he always bites a little bit too hard. You get carried away. Yeah.
oh yeah, they go for your glasses, they go for your earrings, they go for
Yeah.
anything. I like anything shiny.
Miss Southern Belle said, hello, Noisy.
And he does talk when he feels like it. He says, "What are you doing?" And he says, "What a good boy."
What a good boy.
He'll count. I count, and he chirps with each number. So he thinks he's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Aw.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, yay.
And then he says, "Yeah. Yeah."
You need to teach him to say snakey. Ew.
Say hi, Snake. Oh, and I'm the only one he likes. If any of my other family comes to his cage, he acts like he's gonna bite them. They can't touch him.
He's dancing. He's like, whoa, yeah.
His favorite song is September. He loves that when it comes on. He'll run around on the cage and dance. Yeah.
So he only likes you?
Yeah, pretty much. I can pet him. I could put him on someone else's shoulder, but they can't touch him. They can't put their hand up and touch him, and
don't mess with me.
Yeah, and I put him on my son's shoulder, and he's like, "Okay, get him off, get him off." Yeah, it's a snake. You don't like that?
Yeah,
huh?
the snake's gonna come and bite your ass.
You don't like that, huh?
He's going, put Miss Snakey back. Put Miss Snakey back in this enclosure.
That's my skin. Don't do that. Oh, and he oinks. He just oinked. He went.
Oh, that's cute.
Snorts.
He snorts like a pig. He'll quack like a duck. I'm trying to do a rooster.
Hey, Butterfly Jen. Hey, Butterfly Jen.
Hi, Butterfly.
Show my cat. Oh, where's... Oh,
thanks for coming in.
Don't slither off the bed. There's one cat. Let's go.
We'll go for about another 20 minutes and then I'll have to go really up past 11. Oh, the pussycat. Oh, the dog too. Jeez. We got a whole barnyard.
Yeah. She's got a whole damn farm over there.
That's not... And then I have a hamster and a chinchilla and 2 guinea pigs. And...
You have a farm.
7 rats, a bearded dragon, a leopard gecko.
Oh, I had a bearded dragon.
2 hermit crabs. I have Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Oh, good.
Oh, what the hell?
Madagascar hissing cockroaches obviously are found in Madagascar, but if you ever see them in the U.S., they're as pets. They're not wild here. And I have 1 adult and 6 babies. I had 2 other adults and they bred, and I had babies, and parents died because they only have a fairly short lifespan, a couple of years or something. And I've got their babies. The babies are about that big right now.
How big do they usually get?
The mom was about like this.
They
They don't bite.
A small cockroach is bad enough. A big
They
don't.
Down in Florida, they used to call the cockroaches. They're not cockroaches down in Florida. They're palmetto bugs. but they look like huge, like on steroid cockroaches,
You're nibbling me. You
and
got
they
them.
fly.
She's got a farmyard.
I know, right?
Next, she'll be opening the door and there'll be a cow and a horse.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm waiting for. It's like, okay, where's the chickens? Where's the
Say
cows?
Oh, look.
She needs a haircut super, super bad. She's
I
a
was
big,
gonna say that looks like a fur ball.
she's a Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
I shit in the zoo.
Yeah.
Excuse me. This is my other cat.
Do they all get along?
For the most part, when I'm not home and I leave the door shut, he's loose in here. The cats are in here with him, and they leave him alone.
Oh, it's amazing.
Surprised they don't chase them.
They
Hi, Mary.
sometimes they'll go to see him, but since he can fly, he stays away from them. And if he's ever within their reach, he'll bite them if they try and go for him.
Like,
So
mess with me, I'll mess you up.
yeah, so they leave him alone.
Even the snake leaves the bird alone?
Oh, speaking of snake, I was like, I almost lost her. She wrapped around my dog's toy.
It's like, I shall kill it. I shall conquer this.
Yeah.
That was his victim you just took away from him.
Did I take away what you killed?
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call him. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, Mr. Snakey.
Miss
I
Snakey.
I can show you
Miss Snakey.
I can show you a cockroach.
Go on.
Oh,
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna put snake away and bird away.
Yeah, put your snake. Cockroach be then real big.
Oh, she got show a cockroach. Ah!
Show us your pets. It's show and tell.
No.
They anchor themselves in the carton, so I might not be able to get them up.
it's
But
okay.
the one time that I was able to get a cockroach onto my finger, it just sat with me for like half an hour, and I did a live stream with this cockroach on my finger because it just sat there and chilled. But
Yeah, we haven't had breakfast yet, thank God, because it would be like coming up. Oh no. Oh, come on, Bladder, just hang on.
Yeah, I gotta go soon, so I'm going to see this cockroach.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Madagascan cockroach.
Madagascar. Hissing.
Hissing.
Cockroach.
It probably hisses, yeah.
Don't forget the hiss.
The hissing.
Yes, we got the hiss.
No, she's froze. No, she's froze. No.
am I here?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, there. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. No, she doesn't want it. My adult is being stubborn. Let me see. Well, there's my adult.
Pre-warn us.
Hey, baby.
It's freezing, Miss Southernville. It's 10 degrees Celsius.
Here we
It's
go.
nearly 20 past 11 at night.
I got a baby.
That's a baby.
That's a baby. This baby was born in August. So I guess almost a year old. Pretty big. They were tiny when they were born. They're born live. They're a live birth, and they're tiny like little black beetles when they're born.
Do they hiss?
Yes. Usually they'll hiss at each other if they're angry. If I poke at the adult, mainly the males especially, but I have had the females hiss at me.
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, I can run it over.
I know. Yeah.
This one's not going to hiss. It's just going to run.
It's like watching it like this.
Like, I'm out of here. It's like,
So if I poke, and I don't know if this is a male or female yet. It's too young to tell. And the adult that I have there.
Miss Southern Bell says great protein meal for the snake.
Now I could use these for like when my bearded dragon gets old enough and big enough. This would be perfect for eating. But yeah, they don't bite. In fact their mouths are too small.
so what's their defense?
They have little spikes on their legs.
Okay.
So if you go to pick them up and you pick them up kind of awkwardly and you touch their legs, they can poke you.
Oh.
So I just kind of nudge them onto me. I don't grab them up like that.
They're So in other words, they're pokers.
Yeah. So they have little spiky legs. They'll use them in defense for each other.
I'm going to be having nightmares when I go to bed soon.
I'm telling you.
I never last year.
I'm not now.
Last year, I never thought I would ever do this.
Yeah.
And then a coworker of mine has a colony of them, and he gave me a few, and now I'm not scared of them.
God, that'd give me nightmares.
Okay, the next animal you're going to show us is what? A cow? A chicken? A goat?
Now I can't get it off. Come on, go. There we go.
Oh, stuck on it now for the rest of the day. I agree, but I agree, Jen. No.
No,
The snake didn't bother me, but the beat it.
Yeah, and Miss Scared of Snakeys, it was like, yeah, show the snake. I about had a heart attack when she said that.
So Miss Southern Belle says to tell you how I can tell the sex. On the adult, which she's quite hard to get here. Where'd she go? Where'd you go? Oh,
she's lost one.
Oh, she's in here. This way.
Oh, here comes the adult. Oh, jam.
Oh, look at the size of
So
different color.
Yeah, they change colors, so they're mostly brown, like that.
Yeah.
Do you see like the little humps on either side of her head behind her?
Yep.
Those are more rounded, and that means that this is a female. They have a little bit more of a point to them, and they stand a little taller if they're a male. But when they're little like those ones are, you can't tell yet.
Can I ask a stupid question? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can I ask a stupid question? Which end is which? But then I've seen the little
with the little antennas.
I've seen the antennas, and then I realized, okay.
See, and I'm trying to see if you see the spikes on her legs.
Okay, yeah. Little spikes on their legs. That's what we need. We need spikes on our legs.
I'm with Jen. I'll freak out.
When I got her, she was small like they were, so I didn't know what sex she was. Get off now.
You can get off
any second now.
Anytime soon.
Yeah, get off me.
Now she doesn't want to get off.
Of course, she's stuck with the crick rich.
She's making me itch though, because I can feel her little spikies. They're not hurting. They're making me itch.
She's like, that's what you get for picking me up, biatch. You picked me up. I didn't pick you up.
Now I have another coworker who's breeding some. He's got a couple colonies. He said he'll give me some more of these when he brings them up. And he's got other cockroaches. I should have taken a picture yesterday, but they're completely different. They're bigger than this. And they're called death heads.
Oh, that's exactly what I want in my house. Something that has a death to its name.
They're very cool looking and they don't bite either. So
Animals that don't bite, I kind of am a little leery of because what's your defense mechanism?
Mm.
it's yeah. Well, their defense mechanism for in the wild is not going to hurt us.
Yeah.
So what they do with each other to fight or to assert dominance or to
But
kill their food or whatever they're doing, like they just eat their favorite thing right now. Like they have a roach powder, but this is a brown sugar treat cup, and they love this thing because it's sweet. They love sweet things.
Okay.
well, I'm not sweet, so I'm good.
And I actually have
Good mind.
there's an orange peel in there because they had an orange. That was the first slice.
They ate that orange?
They did.
They eat oranges. You learn something new every time.
They definitely like sweet things.
Okay, so if you got cockroaches, don't leave anything sweet out.
Mm.
But you won't, if you ever were to see this loose in your house, it's because it got away from somebody. It's a pet.
Yeah.
I still, if I see a wild cockroach in my house, I'm still going to freak out. The wild
Well,
ones freak me out.
Huh?
Say what? Wild cockroaches freak you out, but those ones that are the size of 14 billion cockroaches don't freak you out.
I've never been good with the cockroaches I find in my house. Okay, are you going to get off?
I bought I was at a yard sale one day and bought a,
There we go.
I can't remember what it was. Anyways, brought it home. Lo and behold, about 2 weeks later, and guess what?
What?
It was infested with cockroach eggs.
Ooh.
And who knows, maybe I haven't seen a cockroach in my house for a long, long time. And that at that point I did freak out, but that's when I would have freaked out over these two. So maybe I won't freak out. I don't know.
Oh.
Miss Southern Belle drops crumbs on the floor and the bugs and I go bugs to clean it.
But granted, I don't have a problem with pet mice, pet rats, but if a wild one came in my house, I'd be screaming.
Oh yeah, scream like a little girl. Oh yeah.
So
I don't have problems with mices or rats or anything, but if I see one in my kitchen, I'm like, wah!
yeah, because I know that one is not used to me and it can bite, and my rats don't bite.
I will.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I lost Shelley. She's probably gone.
My beardie's over here. I've had him for a little over a month, and he has like tripled in size.
Yeah.
Baby. He's right here basking.
Oh, that horrible grief.
This is a boy because he's doing boy behaviors.
Oh, yeah. The old bearded dragon. I had one of them.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, that would be at the size of mine was.
He was tiny when tinier, way tinier than this. But he loves to hang.
I called him Raffy. I called mine Raffy.
This is Loomy.
You're cute.
Oh, Southern Belle. Oh, jeez.
She cracked me up.
Say hello. Huh?
You good old bearded dragons.
Okay.
You went to the toilet, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I was floating. I was about to float into the bathroom.
As
So
I say,
yeah,
you went and wet your lettuce.
bearded
Oh, I had
dragon.
to. Oh, he's cool.
Bearded little bearded dragon.
Where's your beard, dude?
He
Shave.
And then they flare it out.
it's here, but he puffed it out when I picked him up, and I was like, "Put that back," and he put it back.
He says, "I shall puff up, puff up, puff up." Humans hate that.
Small as he has tripled in size from when I got him.
Oh, he's so cool. What do they eat? Bugs?
They eat
Crickets. He's eating crickets.
mealworms. I used to give mine mealworms,
He's
crickets.
got
Uh,
these pellet things. It's a veggie variety. Freeze dried vegetables and pellets. He eats that, and then he'll have his crickets. I've given him because he's small, tiny little pieces of cucumber. He can have leafy greens. They're omnivores basically, so they'll eat veggies and meat. So he has his crickets, and when he gets bigger, I'll give him like superworms or whatever. They say that the superworms and mealworms are harder to digest when they're little like them. So
Superworm.
but he doesn't get those yet. I have superworms downstairs for my leopard gecko. That's what she eats. She won't eat crickets. She's too lazy to chase the crickets, so she gets mealworm or superworms. Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
Those are cool.
All right, people. I'm going to.
I'm going to finish off. Yeah, I have to go in a minute because it's 11:30 at night for me. Nearly midnight.
Oh my God, you rebel!
I got stuff to do too because I got to work later. We just had a storm a little bit ago. It's nice and wet outside.
Where are you at?
I am in Indiana.
I'm in Michigan.
I'm in Australia.
Miss you again. Yep.
I'm in Australia.
I call it miss you again because it'll spit you out, but it'll suck you right back in.
Well, thank you for coming in, Passion. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Thank you for letting me.
No problem.
Now, I had to see him. I had to see the Miss Snakey.
Yeah, you notice Noni hasn't been in since it's
She disappeared real quick.
she's like, I am.
And you got more. You got more than you bargained for because you saw cockroaches too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cockroaches and bird. Well, she likes birds, but
the cats, the dog.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, the bearded dragon.
that was called a suicide mission. Stop that. You're gonna get broke, your little thing. Break your leg. Not good.
Yeah, we don't jump from heights. No.
Yeah, I seen on this one news feed where the snake swallowed somebody's beach towel.
Ooh.
And they had to pull the darn thing out of its.
Yeah, that's called impaction right there.
Yeah. Yeah. It was all rolled up and everything, and they had to pull it out. It was like, and it wasn't really that big of a snake. I'm like, it was probably twice as long as the one you have, but I'm like, what in God's sake was on that towel that be like, you know what? That's
He smelled it smelled like dinner for some reason.
Yeah. It's like nothing like needing some fiber in your diet.
Yeah.
Took that to a whole nother level.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right, guys. Yeah, I gotta go myself.
I hope y'all have
for coming, guys.
Day and night.
Totally appreciated it all coming up and seeing all your animals and getting to know them all. Thanks everyone in chat.
Yeah, so we didn't have to go to the zoo to see the animals. Just come here.
No, just go see Passions.
My husband has said on more than one occasion that if anybody comes over, we charge admission.
All right. Have a good one, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.